Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Today is a special day because people are finally realizing the cream rises to the top and people are seeing the light. So today we're going to have a special day because I found a couple things with people yapping about the new Pokemon ZA, and in everything that they're talking about with it, they're saying Digimon is better. Also, there's a news reporter that says, "Oh yeah, Pokemon is apparently doing better, but they only point to because the overall Pokemon name is worth more money. That's it. Not anything else. So we're gonna have fun today. After that, um, after that, probably the finals. Maybe actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do some Arc Raiders. Maybe I'll do Arc Raiders. That could be fun. All right. So without wasting any time, let's get right into it because I found this article first and I started going down a rabbit hole. And man, and also I have seen with my own eyeballs what Pokemon ZA looks like, and I am very disappointed. Hey, welcome back, Orange. How's it going? But yeah, let's start with this article. And let's get into the news. All right. It's official. A Pokemon has beaten Digimon. Yeah, right. Hey, Red Shirt. All right. The reviews are in, and it seems Pokemon Legends ZA has higher scores than Digimon Story Time Stranger. What is this? Published 3 days ago. You know what? Let's check the review scores right fucking now. Pokemon ZA review. Ooh. 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 Oh, damn. Even Nintendo Life only gave it a 7. First of all, second 90% done with Silksong. Third, almost GT4 endings. Oh, almost got the 4 endings. And the fourth dinner time. So BRB in 20 minutes. Fair enough. Have a good snack. People also search for Digimon Time Stranger. This is painting a picture already. Where's Metacritic? Metacritic. Metascore 79 with 3.8 user review. Ooh, that's not good. All right, let's go with Digimon Story Time Stranger. Same critic review, but 9.4 user review. I mean, when you've been fed shit for so long, even something that has some rough edges looks like fucking gold. Hey Max, how's it going? The critic and user reviews are always similar. If the critics like it, the users hate it. You know, you can tell who's paid off. Same with Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, well, it's. I mean, for the Pokemon one, right? Like, let's see, 57 critic reviews, 54 critic reviews. I mean, it's the same score. My room clean, job is done for the week. Fair enough. Yeah, and before we keep going into that article, I will say I have seen Pokemon ZA with my own eyeballs now. My roommate picked it up because he's a big Pokemon fan and he wanted to try it, right? And in the first I watched him boot up the game, right? And go through like the tutorial thing, and even I was annoyed watching him. I could see Poppin on the like crazy fucking Poppin in the first area, which is like a fucking train station. You can't see people on the other side of the train station platform, and they pop in. And once they pop in, they're not full FPS. They're like 20 FPS. So you see them like fucking jittering around like a slideshow. And that's on the fucking train platform you first show up in Pokemon ZA. Just just to put that into perspective, right? ZA honestly feels like a tech demo in all the worst ways. It is depressing. And keep in mind, I haven't been playing Time Stranger. I've been playing Cyber Sleuth. And that thing, which is a 20, let's see, let's Cyber Sleuth, Digimon, Story Cyber Sleuth. When was it released? 2019. That's a 2019 game, and it's visually better than Pokemon ZA. And that game was made for the PlayStation Vita. Just to put it all into perspective. This game is better than a new game. Just just let that sink in. I'm also seeing Time Stranger and Cyber Sleuth a lot more all over Twitch as of late. Uh, I mean, probably what's been happening is people in. Yeah, Cyber Sleuth is on PC. What do you mean? I'm incorrect about Cyber Sleuth? It was made for the Vita. They also ported it to. Cyber Sleuth came out 2015. Did it? Cyber Sleuth release date. Oh yeah, look at that. 2015. Okay, yeah, 2015. Okay, yeah. Yep, right there. Okay, so that's even better for Cyber Sleuth. That's a fucking 10-year-old game, and it's better than fucking ZA. Let's just put that. Let's just put that. Actually, you know what? What about the meta Digimon Cyber Sleuth Metacritic? Meta score is about the same, and the user score is better as well. Oh, this is for Switch. View all platforms. That is not released. Okay. Why is there only Nintendo Switch? Oh, that's complete edition. I don't want the complete edition. There we go. View all platforms. PlayStation 4. Yeah, so about the same. So just let's keep that information as we go into this article. All right. Pokemon versus Digimon debate has been raging since the 90s, with the consensus seeming to be that while Digimon has superior anime series, Pokemon has superior games, with Pokemon Legends ZA and Digimon Story Time Stranger releasing in the same month. It was inevitable that fans would compare the two. Pokemon Legends ZA is the second entry in the Legends sub-series of Pokemon games, while this iteration taking place in the Kalos region's Lumiose City. Digimon Story Time Stranger, meanwhile, is the latest game in the story sub-series of Digimon's titles that all started way back in 2006 on the Nintendo DS. Pokemon Legends ZA features a brand new real-time combat system, while Digimon Story Time Stranger features a more traditional turn-based combat. Digimon Story Time Stranger are mostly positive reviews at the same time of its launch earlier this month and has been a huge sales success, but it still seems that Pokemon Legends ZA has beaten it in terms of review aggregate scores. I just proven that wrong. Superior games. I said I'm gonna pour myself a new one. I'm numbing myself. So that they're both 79% right now. So this, keep in mind, this is published from 3 days ago. So keep that in perspective. So the information was likely different 3 days ago. On Metacritic, Digimon Story Time Stranger's review has placed the game at, and even then, let's just put this into perspective, right? Even if it still stayed at 81% for the critic reviews for Pokemon ZA and 78 for Time Stranger, that's just a 3-point difference. That's a 3-point difference. That's pretty much they're on equal footing. You can't just say, yeah, no, Pokemon's so much better because it's 3 points better than Time Stranger. No. Even with these scores, this is above average. What the fuck? On Medica, what's that? We're just talking about the score here. It's unlikely that the scores will move too far from where they settled. Ha 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 ha. They're both 79 right fucking now. Actually, let's look at the thing. Actually, let's read the whole thing. They might be hiding information. On Metacritic, Digimon Story Time Stranger reviews have all placed the game at 78 overall critic rating. Pokemon ZA, meanwhile, has an 81 overall score, meaning it beat... Huh? Oh, okay, I'm reading wrong. Never mind, ignore me. And they didn't even link the Metacritic scores here. Because... Oh, he linked to his own thing. Why is there no link to a Pokemon review? There is no links to a Pokemon review. Well, that seems like they're hiding information to me. 81 overall score, meaning... No, it's not an 81 overall score. It was an 81 critic score. Come on, fucking don't lie. Meaning that it beat Digimon Story Time Stranger by 3 points. Now, there's still time for the review scores to fluctuate, which they have, and they are both at 79%. It's possible that late reviews will come in for Digimon Time Stranger that push its score up or down. Same goes for ZA. Still, it's unlikely that scores will move too far from where they settled. Pokemon Legends ZA isn't out at the time of writing, and so it doesn't have a user score, but Time Stranger has a very impressive 9.2 user score. That went up to 9.4. Oh yeah, no, they all do that. Red shirt. I even pointed that out. Before it was, as the article said, now it is normalized. Yep, exactly. Now it's normalized, and they're both at the same score. And even then, I'll be perfectly honest. A lot of the Pokemon reviews, critic scores, right? They're inflated because fucking access media bullshit. Honestly, 100%. I saw the game with my own eyes. I would not give that game an above average score. Period. End of story. Anyone who self respects themselves getting over 50% or 5, 3 stars, impossible. If anyone had any level of self respect. Honestly. Now, that doesn't say you can't like the game. There's nothing wrong with that, but you gotta be honest. It's a shit game. The only good thing about this game is the 34 number. Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see how those numbers compare. As far as sales go, it's likely to safe to assume that Pokemon Legends ZA is going to ultimately sell more copies than the Digimon Story Time Stranger, and that's not to say that Time Stranger's sales are weak. In fact, Digimon Story Time Stranger was a big hit on Steam, with the all-time concurrent player count of over 83,000. You know what? Let's check how it is right now. Digimon Story Time Stranger. Steam. Steam DB. Yes, I am human. Charts. All-time peak of 84. So almost 85,000. And currently, it looks like it's going up on a rise again. On daily concurrence. Holy shit, it stayed concurrent for a good fucking while. Damn. Oh. That's actually really good for a single player game. Actually, no, there is multiplayer component. You can do like battles with other people. And you know what? Let's just check Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition. Let's see. There was a huge uptick in May. That was when what's it? That's when Time Stranger was announced, if I remember correctly. You want to compare the numbers on Twitch? Yeah, sure. Let's go to Twitch and check it real quick. Twitch. Is there like a Twitch charts? Twitch statistics and charts. All right, cool. Can I search? No, I cannot. So I'm gonna have to go to Twitch itself. So let's go with Time Stranger. 1,600 viewers with 47,000 followers currently. Let's just do Cyber Sleuth as well. Just for the sake of it. Currently 24 viewers with 18,000 followers. That's not pretty good. And then let's go with Pokemon ZA. It doesn't even have a fucking picture for it. There we go. 80,000 viewers. I mean, it just released yesterday, so there's actually going to be a lot more people. That makes sense. There's going to be the huge surge of people, and then a lot of people are going to taper off. But a lot of the viewers are, like, not above 100. There's a couple of over 1,000 ones. That's some interesting information. But I'm going to be perfectly honest, Max. Twitch numbers aren't a good, what's it? A good metric to view what anything is about right now. Because public attention is very different than actual public enjoyment of the game. You know what I mean? And again, I can't. Is there? You know what? Stream. Maybe there's like a Twitch metrics. Oh, games. Aha. And then I want to look up. Time Stranger. Let's see. Average viewers on... That's average. That's how many viewers. Okay, can I... I need to see the release date. Can't see the release date. I think of more as is what is the most viewed categories right now. To be fair, there's gonna be a lot of people like looking at Pokemon right now because they're trying to gauge if they want to buy it, right? You know what I mean? So what's a better way than watching people, play it live? You know? No fluff, no crazy stuff, just raw people are playing it, you know? Yeah, right now my gauge was 0% buy. I'll be perfectly honest. I haven't bought a Pokemon game for several generations now because I've just been so tired of playing the same bullshit but getting worse. Like the last good one, like actually good one, was XY. 100%. XY was the last good one. And it just went downhill from there. I played Sun and Moon, and that was like my last one that I actually bought. And X and Y wasn't that big of an improvement. I didn't even beat Sun and Moon. That is also more popular. I watch it because I have friends playing it, and I have zero intent to buy it myself. That too. Yeah, see? That's a good example. That's why I don't really gauge Twitch metrics that much when it comes to actual how much someone likes something. You know what I mean? Because just because someone watches it doesn't mean they like it. Maybe they just like the people watching or the people playing it. You know? I stopped at Pearl because Sun and Moon was out when that happened. You see, I grew up with Pokemon, so I bought every fresh new release as it came. And the last one I bought was Sun and Moon, and I was genuinely disappointed with it. I only got Legend of Arceus because it was actually trying something different, and I kind of liked it, and I didn't even finish it. And I kind of liked Arceus, but I didn't finish it. Just put that into perspective. Still want a 3DS. 3DS is fucking awesome. I love my 3DS. I got that that collection the Legend of Zelda collector's edition with the gold fucking cover on it and everything. You know? I got a fancy one. I was just like, you know what? It's time to buy a 3DS. I have my DS is dying. Let's get me a new one. So I got a new 3DS, and when I just happened to show up at the stores, that was all they had in that's all they had in stock, and I was like, okay, and it was on sale too. I got so fucking lucky with that. I even got a nice fucking clear case to protect it, so I didn't like damage the paint or anything. It still works. Honestly, I love it. I love the thing. I need to play it again. I got some games on there that I love playing. But yeah, back to the article. So as far as sales go, yeah, you know what? That 3DS is maybe worth a ton right now. Probably. Actually, you know what? Let me check it. Let me look at it real quick. Where did I put it? I put it somewhere. I don't remember where right now. I thought I knew where it was, but it wasn't there. All right. Maybe I put it in that bag over there. I'll have to look at it later. I'll have to look for it later. Um, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about these sales numbers. I just want to play fun games. To fucking who cares if a game sells a billion copies when it's a shit game? You know? With all-time current player count peak of whatever, we don't have exact sales numbers, but it's likely the games also did well enough on PlayStation 5 and Xbox. However, the Pokemon brand speaks for itself. There has been some negative press about Pokemon Legends ZA after the latest leaks, but the game's strong review score should calm the nerves of those that are on the fence about the game, and it's likely that it will sell very well. Its predecessor, Pokemon Legends Arceus, sold nearly 15 million units last count, making it one of the highest selling individual releases in the franchise's history. We don't know if ZA will be quite as big of a hit, but it will comfortably outperform Time Stranger. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Legitimately, who? Whoops. Uh, who fucking cares about if a game sells more or not? Right? Like, it's just, is the game better? Yes or no? If that's what it takes to sell 50 million, yeah. Even though Pokemon Legends ZA has beaten Time Stranger's review score and by 3 fucking points, that's not a win. The review score will most likely beat it in sales. There is new momentum behind Digimon franchise that should propel the next game to do even better than Time Stranger. We know that there is a new Digimon mobile card game in the works, but no new console project has been announced at the time of writing. As far as Pokemon goes, Legends ZA is right around the corner, while the Generation 10 Pokemon games are expected to release in 2026. If there's 2 Pokemon and Digimon games ever released in such close vicinity again, one has to imagine it will be an even closer fight. His open critic reviews. Is this where he got his information run from? Open Critic doesn't even have enough user reviews to make it count. What the hell? It should be good by now. No way they're hiding all the user reviews. No way they're hiding all the user reviews. There's no way. Is open. There's no way. There's only 2 user reviews here? Okay, no, that's for the DLC, so probably that kind of makes sense. Uh, okay, that's here. There's only there's only 5 reviews here though. This doesn't make any sense. It does seem like it's a new feature though, so maybe that's why there's not a lot of traction. I don't That's fishy. Not sure if this helps, but Reddit doesn't seem very positive about it. That does help because Reddit would probably be the softest on everything usually, and if Reddit's not liking it, that means it's really fucked up. And always. But man, that's kind of fucked up. I'm just skimming through the comments here. There's no way in hell that Pokemon got an originally better score than Digimon. The game looks flat and bland and with nothing new to the table. I looked at the performance reviews and it was apparently terrible. Nintendo money goes very far, not for their not for their games, but paying reviewers. I'll bet any money that user reviews are going to be in the mud. Yeah, that's 100% what's happening. Some say too much hand holding and the graphics are terrible. I mean, like I said this earlier, Ace, right? But my roommate picked up the game recently, right? And even I was disappointed and annoyed just watching him play because in the tutorial, or not even the tutorial, when you first fucking load in and get to control your character, you're on a train station for a little bit, which looks kind of nice, right? But all the player characters, or not the player characters, all the NPCs weren't moving around the train station, and there was horrible pop-in on all of them. You couldn't even see NPCs on the other side of the train station when you spawned in and started walking down the train station, and those that spawned in, they had like 20 frames before you got closer. I just don't understand why people still play Pokemon games. They just seem so boring and lifeless. It's I a lot of it boils down to I grew up with this and that's it. Or they came in from the Pokemon or they came from the Pokemon Go what's it mobile game, and they genuinely do not know what was there before. So normies by that extent. Nostalgia and unique, by that mean there isn't anything else like it. I mean, recently that's changing, thankfully. All right, and then we got a video over here before I go on to what's it gameplay of stuff. A video of Pokemon ZA is $70 and looks like toilet paper by Altaori. Altaori, I think. I think that's how you pronounce it. I've been doing my own research a bit on it, and it's quite hilarious. Not gonna lie. All right. Are you fucking serious? This was in Scarlet and Violet. Uh why does anyone buy Pokemon? Holy shit. There's so many more indie There's so many more indie projects that are better, that do things better than that. Holy fucking shit. That looks like a fucking that looks like a fucking what's it? Like my first game project type shit. What the hell? And they have it's oh my god. Honestly, at this point I'm getting really fucking pissed off. How All right, let's just get to. I'm no. I'm just gonna. No, I'm not gonna keep going with that. Let's keep going. God fucking damn it! Holy shit!
Do you know everyone's been talking about?
Oh. Okay, I can't wait to play Time Stranger. I haven't looked. That was the first thing I've ever seen of Time Stranger. Not gonna lie, I'm really good at avoiding stuff when I want to play something, and that was the first thing I saw. Holy fucking! I want to play Time Stranger so bad.
Pokemon, Game Freak, and Nintendo, and obviously, we all know why.
Nintendo are continuing our lawsuit against Palworld and are introducing a new
Oh, yeah, that-
mechanic of summoning characters or creatures to fight other characters or creatures.
What? So, let me get
Yeah.
this straight. Nintendo will be the only gaming company that will be able to make games where you can summon creatures to fight other creatures.
Yes, exactly.
That is insane! You do realize that this is going to impact other games and properties like Terraria, Bakugan, Beyblade, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and many more, right? There are
World of
so many
Warcraft.
other games that use this mechanic. You can't just come in and
The World of Warcraft, they're like any RPG with like summons, like even fucking what's it, that Fall of Avalon that I played, right? I could summon fucking monsters to fight with me. And I had spells to command them to attack certain people and things like that. Like, yeah, it's no fucking contest.
say you own it.
Well, we wouldn't have gone to these lengths if it weren't for Palworld.
It doesn't matter. This is obviously a huge abuse of patent law. This would be like if Call of Duty sued Battlefield since it uses a lot of the same mechanics and are both first-person shooters. It's not fair, and it hurts creativity in the gaming industry.
Yep.
And they know what they're doing. And people have been more than annoyed with the direction in which Nintendo has taken. And the thing is, they're so ridiculous that even though people and their fans are starting to slowly walk away, maybe in droves, but others trickling away,
That honestly, I'll be 100% honest. If you care about games at all, right? This is the point in time that you need to abandon Nintendo. Just altogether. Just drop them. Because things like the Palworld lawsuit, you know, just their overall contempt, from the looks of it, for their customers. You know, even with Mario Kart, because people in Mario Kart were complaining, hey, we don't like racing on these in-between tracks all the time. And instead of trying to, you know, make an option so you can only play that or some shit like that, right? They patch out workarounds people had to just race the tracks. And patching in more of the in-between tracks. Making it so you play it more often anyway. Yeah. It sucks. Mario Kart, the new Mario Kart sucks. The only good game that they have, good enough game, right? That they have at this point is the Donkey Kong game. And that is the only good game, currently, that Nintendo has released. Everything else is pretty garbage. Let's just put that into perspective, right? You know? Let's be honest with ourselves. Retail stores here are dropping the price on the Switch too. Honestly, unless you can get the Switch 2 for like $100, it is really not worth it. It is really not worth it. $100 or less, even. And even with $100, I'd be careful.
they'll still continue to dig their own grave deeper and deeper and deeper while claiming to dig everybody else's. All these multiple versions of graves that they're digging for their enemies are just graves
Bakugan
for each of the
mentioned?
body
Yeah, I love
pieces that they're
Bakugan.
gonna
That was pretty
lose
cool.
from this fight that they're picking with the entire freaking world. What idiots.
Pokemon Legends EA. I mean, Pokemon Legends Patent and Lawsuit Edition. Oh, whatever the name is. On one hand, I'm like, oh, it's really cool that the PS2 is still getting gamed.
Apparently, it is starting to occur where people that pre-ordered the Pokemon Legends Z through A are having their pre-orders canceled. Why might they
What?
be doing that, you ask? We don't know, but people have realized that the ones that are being canceled are the ones specifically for the Switch 1, the people that ordered or pre-ordered Pokemon Legends Z through A or the Switch 1, and more specifically the ones that ordered it with the like little extra plushie, like they paid a little bit more to get
Nintendo is canceling pre-orders for ZA that have the plushie. Obviously, they clearly didn't make enough And instead of doing anything to refund the customer, they're just saying, fuck you. You're not getting anything. Or saying, hey, we're gonna have delays on the product. Holy fucking shit.
To get the plushie are just having their orders outright canceled.
Pokemon Legends ZA has finally
Yeah, and that, keep that in mind. If a company cancels a pre-order, you don't get your money back. That's if you paid for it. Just to put that into perspective. And this is Nintendo we're talking about. You know, the once family-friendly company. You know?
finally released. And is it worth it? Is it worth being the most expensive Pokemon game ever made? Well, I pushed myself to finish the
No.
game, and I can say pretty
No.
confidently, no,
I seen
obviously
this guy's review. We're gonna watch that later. It is quite a spectacle on how much they fucked that up. I don't care about Nintendo since Reggie went out. Yeah, same with Iwata. Without Iwata, the Pokemon Company started going downhill, and then once Reggie left, it's like they've become unshackled and became the next EA. You know what I mean?
not. We all knew it wouldn't be. Game Freak can't make a game worth $40, let alone the $550. Yes, the number
Reggie was the nail keeping the whole structure together since Iwata died. Yep, pretty much.
keeps going up that the game actually costs to get the complete product. And even ignoring the price, the game is a disappointment in so many ways.
Oh yeah.
Part of that is supposed to shock me.
Honestly, it tells me that people are starting to see the light in this because it's almost like everyone's been under this trance, you know, like in those movies where there's a witch who puts a veil over everyone's eyes and there's that one person who's like, hey, what's happening? You know, and everyone is like black eyes, black filter over their eyes, so you can't see what's going on. Everyone looks like a character from out of Coraline. But
Oh my god.
now that the veil is slowly being lifted, and Nintendo themselves, the ones who put the spell over everybody, are the ones responsible for removing it, just makes the whole thing pretty hilarious, and it's really good to see.
Oh
We've
yeah.
got people on different platforms asking if they should play Pokemon or if Pokemon ZA is even worth the price.
I'll be honest. Even on Twitter, I saw someone, hey, would ZA be a good Pokemon game to get into? And I outright just said, brother, don't even go with the heartache. Just pick up Digimon. That's it. Just pick up Digimon. Pokemon is dead.
Price. And you have people in the comments being like, oh, if you have to ask, then it's not worth it. Someone says you're better off waiting a week or so until the new game hype runs out and they start actually noticing things. Someone says, I wish I could refund it. Another says, I would pay $39.99 for this, honestly, not.
There's too much trash to look for some gameplay. Yeah, there honestly is. And like, you know what? Since my roommate played it and I watched him for a bit, right? You know how there was like rumors, or not rumors, but like, you know, people were taking pictures of the game and sending it around, like, hey, this everything's like flat and looks bad, right? Watching it in like move in person, everything looks fake. You know what I mean? It's like in those like old movies when like kids would be playing fake video games and things like that, right? It looks like that. You know? It genuinely does not look like a real game. Somehow. They somehow managed to make it not look like a real game. You know? It is so fucked. I do not know how they can salvage it without fucking literally refunding everyone and then going back to the fucking workshop and saying, hey, we're gonna work on this game some more. There's no saving this game. And I only watched it for 10 minutes. At this point, create a whole new game. Yeah, basically. If Nintendo had any fucking self-respect, they would outright just say, hey, we're gonna refund this game, take it off shelves, everyone give back your copies, we're gonna get rid of this game, and rebuild this game. If they had any fucking self-respect. A Pokemon Company paid more for Game Freak. Actually, there are rumors that this is all Game Freak self-inflicted. Pokemon Company has no say in the matter. And mind you, rumors. This is rumors, right? And it all happened when they, I guess you could say changed, like, game developer head. From, what was it? I think Black and White. The game developer head from Black and White was kind of fired and replaced with someone else. And since then, and then since then, everything went downhill. That's all Game Freak is capable of. They're holding back too much on Pokemon. Yeah, pretty much. They don't want to do Pokemon anymore, clearly. Yet they're forced to do it consistently, right? Like I said, this is Game Freak self-inflicted. It's not the Pokemon Company's not giving them enough money. It's these guys don't want to do Pokemon anymore, clearly. Anyway.
Not 70. Wait, $70? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, my sweet Skyrim titty. They're not kidding. Wow.
I was not ready for that. Taking a sip of water. Oh. Okay, I'm okay.
Wow, it is actually $70. What the hell? Is this real? It is. Oh my god. What is it? What are you paying for?
You're paying for trash.
$60 for the standard version for the Nintendo Switch and $70 for the Nintendo Switch 2 version. And then they have the audacity to put the Mega Dimension DLC at an extra 30 freaking bucks. That's bonkers to me. That is bonkers for a game that essentially looks like the console version of Paper Mache. Like, please explain to me why this game looks.
Ooh. Oh, you know what? Actually, can I? Oh no, it's at max quality. I'll have to get some pictures later because, like, YouTube compression is not helping, but, like, it really looks bad. This game looks so bad.
It looks like it came out 20 years ago. It looks like freaking.
It doesn't even look like it came out 20 years ago. It looks like it came out. Fuck. It looks like it came out on the N64. Just with more polygons. Genuinely. It looks so bad. And not to say the N64 is bad. I love the N64. But when you have something new look like something that old, with no redeeming qualities, yeah, it's gonna be a thing to complain about, you know? Because, you know, if the gameplay's bad and the game looks good, at least the game looks good and you're not gonna be bored looking at things, right? But if the game is bad and the game looks bad, then what the fuck am I doing here, right? You know? And I haven't even touched on the story yet. That's gonna be a thing when we get to that one guy's review, because that is, oh. This is more like the Garden of Banban for AAA. That's an insult to Garden of Banban. Honestly, that's an insult to Garden of Banban. Oh, we got some ads starting soon. Yeah, that shit. At least Banban is fun. Yeah. All right, so we got ads starting soon, so I'll put the ad break up. Hang on. I need to stop being stupid. All right, so yeah, fuck. You know what? I'm gonna top up my water. I'm almost out. I will be back momentarily. I'm back. Hello, people of the internet. All right. Welcome back. All right, got about 30 seconds left on. You know what? I should kind of need to recenter myself a little bit. I'm a little. There we go. All right, ads are over. Welcome back, people. All right. Back to the video here. Oops, I'm at the wrong buttons. There we go.
In Pokemon Stadium and Coliseum. Colosseum.
Oh, yeah, damn. Those are some good flashbacks. I loved Coliseum. That was a good game.
Colostomy. I'm sorry. But it basically looks like these games, but on the Switch. And you mean to tell me that this company that's...
No. Those games look better than the ones on the Switch. Honestly, I am so honest. Those games look better than the ones on the Switch. 100%.
that's worth over $150 billion. Wait, let me just fact check that. Oh, my bad. Sorry. 96.5 billion. Could have sworn I saw the other number, unless they lost money or something where I wouldn't be surprised. But anyway, you mean to tell me that a company that has that much money, one of the richest entertainment franchises on the planet, dropped this specific game in the year 2025 and said, yep, that's good enough. Are we forgetting something? Did they forget something? Nintendo and Game Freak are sitting on obscene amounts of money. They could have built something.
You know what? I gotta put this out, right? In the first 10 minutes of the game that I watched for Pokemon, right? Because my roommate has it. Again, I'm gonna keep saying this because I am not lying when I see this shit, right? All the cutscenes were so fucking annoying because you couldn't skip the dialogue, and the characters like mimed talking. There was no sounds coming from the mouth. There wasn't even like Banjo-Kazooie, like wah 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 wah, you know. There wasn't even that. There was absolutely no fucking sound coming out of those characters' mouths. Not even a little yeah at the start of a text or something or whatever. You know what I mean? Like there was absolutely fucking nothing. They were just staring dead at nothing with their lips flapping. And they all have these Rotom phones things, right? And whenever they wanted to do anything with the phone, they didn't reach into their pocket and pulled out the phone. The phone just flew out of their pocket. Because it's a Rotom phone. Because it's a Pokemon. I swear to God, the only reason why they did that is because they were too lazy to animate them pulling out a phone and fiddling with the phone. That's just how fucking lazy this game feels. And it is almost infuriating just watching it. No, it is infuriating watching it. It feels like a scam, genuinely. I feel like I wasted 10 minutes of my time watching that game. I was more stunned with what I was seeing on how bad it was than how good it was. If you know what I mean. If you get what I'm saying. Like, it's just... I don't even know how to explain it. It's just... wow. Remember when Nintendo was actually better than PlayStation, Xbox? Like, just before this console? Yep. I mean, even with the Switch, they were kind of flopping around a bit, right? But when it came to the Switch 2, it's like the mask fell off. You know what I mean? It's just so bad. I can't even. That's it. I just can't even.
Something gorgeous, like a full-on living city.
Welcome back, Orange.
Something like the Digimon game, something that looks like that. Like, not freaking recycled assets. And I'm sorry, I'm just so flabbergasted right now because I've been watching other people play the game, and it's just crazy to me how you'd expect a game of $70 in the year 2025 to look better than this, to play better than this, to have a
100%.
bit more than what it had freaking 10, 15 years ago.
All time. Grandia 2 on Dreamcast had voice acting.
Here, take your money.
Okay, we have unique posters, unique poster technology. So far, all these posters are unique. Graphics are slightly reminiscent of Pale Land. Okay, we have a sound effect on the grass. Okay, we got some character popping in and out.
Oh, there's the popping I was talking
don't even
about.
think Pale Land had that. But overall, this is a better looking game than Pale Land, okay? But I'm just saying that Pale Land didn't. I don't think Pale Land had pop-in like that. What happened to your Pikachu? Uh-oh, wait a minute. I saw this poster already. I saw this one. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Seriously, go check out Video Game Donkey's video, because his review.
Speaking of price, $20 equal a game that takes 100 hours to beat, and you'll still sit through and enjoy. Yeah. And for $15, you can get the first game as well. Yep. Hollow Knight and Silk Song, 100%. Hell, because the new Pokemon game is fucking $70 if you get it on the Switch, right? You can get so many better games that are better in like every way, even if it's a short 1 hour game, right? You could just get so many better games. You can get so many better free games than this. Like, I can't even. Turn-based games. How much? Turn-based games are fine, Orange. There's nothing wrong with a turn-based game. It's just with what Pokemon provides in comparison to everything else. Yeah, there is free games that are better than Pokemon. 100%. Warframe and the Finals are 100% a better game than Pokemon. Like you oh, you didn't know it was Pokemon. Bro, again, turn-based games, they're fine if they're done well. Like, I've been playing through Cyber Sleuth, and I've been having a great time, because it's got a good story. The turn-based thing is you actually got to strategize and pick the right moves at the right time, so that you don't fucking waste all your turns and give the enemies more turns than you need, and things like there's strategy behind just picking fucking moves, you know? I was still sticking to the turn-based thing. Again, Orange, turn-based games are fine. There's strategy games that are turn-based. There's other RPGs that are turn-based. Turn-based is fine. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not good.
His review is freaking hilarious. When I'm watching, because I'm not spending money on this shit, I watched the trailer first to see if it was something that would be worth playing. And so far,
It's not.
yeah, after the horrible Pokemon Scarlet and Violet experience,
Okay, I think you misunderstand. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I did misunderstood a little bit. No. It's okay, Orange. But still, this point still stands. There's people like that out there that hate turn-based games. So even if I misunderstood you, it's still a point that needs to be said.
I was like, no. I was so excited when I first got that game, and I was like, oh, yes, it's gonna be free roam, and it was, I don't know what happened, but I was very disappointed, and I fell off of it very, very fast. I kept expecting it to get better, and it just never did. And the one thing I walked away with was, aside from the crippling disappointment, was just extreme boredom and trying to cope with the fact that I actually spent money to buy what essentially is just sitting on the shelf somewhere, and I don't play, and I will never pick up again.
Oh, I was just talking about games in general, Orange. I get what you're saying there, but I was just talking about games in general. Because, like, you don't have to, when you're playing games, you don't have to stick to one genre. I like playing so many different games, for example, right? I get what you're saying, but I was just, overall, I was just talking about games. I wasn't just talking about, turn-based RPG games.
Again, there's no motivation to do so. Then imagine my surprise when we finally get Palworld. I'm like, yes, this is the kind of Monster Capture game I have been waiting for, and I've wanted for so freaking long, only for freaking Nintendo to get their grubby paws on it and say, oh, you don't want to play our game? How about you play no games then? How about that? Want to come back and play our game now?
You know what? That's how the Palworld lawsuit feels. It genuinely feels like, oh, you don't like Pokemon anymore, well, fuck you. Actually, I should play Palworld on stream. They've added so much since I last played. I should probably do that at some point. Yeah, I should probably do that at some point. Remember Zelda Tears of the Kingdom for $70, same price point, and I will pay it again and get this game because it was good. For Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I'm of the opinion is that they're fine games of themselves, but they are horrible Legend of Zelda games. They are horrible Legend of Zelda games. They are good games, but they would be so much better if it wasn't a Legend of Zelda IP. I'm of the firm belief of that, honestly. Because I grew up with the old stuff, right? I grew up with going through getting different items that you need to go through different dungeons and things like that, solve different puzzles that actually evolved, and you're getting different tools for your kit, changing everything, it was like a Metroidvania in a weird sense, right? And that was infinitely more interesting than Breath of the Wild to me, honestly. I swear, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom would be infinitely better games if it wasn't attached to the Legend of Zelda IP. Because I have played the other games. I wanted to play a Legend of Zelda game, and that was not a Legend of Zelda game. I'm an open world Zelda lover. Again, they're fine games, but they're not Legend of Zelda games. If you go back and play Twilight Princess, that one's kind of like the peak old formula, I can say, right? If you go back and play that game, it is infinitely better gameplay. I just, the puzzles are better, the dungeons are better. It has dungeons, unlike Ocarina of Time is a really good one too, but I'd say they perfected the formula by Twilight Princess. Ocarina of Time is still a timeless classic and is still a really good game, but I have to say Twilight Princess is the most refined version of that formula. And it is fantastic. All right. I need to stop getting sidetracked. I need to keep going back.
Now, no, I do not. As a matter of fact, your actions never wanted me to run away from your franchise any more than they do now. They could have done so much. There's no freaking dynamic lighting. The textures are still freaking the same in a game that's almost $100.
Skyward Sword is the worst game, period. End of story. I don't care. It's the worst game because of the forced gimmick, motion gimmick, period. End of story. I don't care. Anyone who says Skyward Sword is a good game, no, they're lying and they're blind. They have a concussion. Their brain isn't working. Also, Palworld makes me remember Ark more than Pokemon, not gonna lie. I mean, it does play a lot more than Ark. A lot more like... It does play a lot more like Ark than Pokemon. But a lot more people want Palworld more than Pokemon. Hello, Mario. How's it going?
$100. And they don't have voice acting. I mean, we've got a Divinity Original Sin 2 that has voice acting for absolutely everything.
Is somehow upsetting the child.
Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys
That's another fantastic example. Divinity Original Sin 2. Fantastic turn-based RPG game that has voice acting and Pokemon still doesn't. She's making a fantastic point here. Bored, how about you? I'm doing okay. I woke up and chose violence today. I feel like thrashing Pokemon a little bit today because I grew up with this shit and it pisses me off what it's become. You know what has voice acting from Nintendo? Daemon X Machina. That is not a Nintendo IP though, actually. That was just a Have I tried Gentleman's Dispute yet? I played around with it a little bit. It's fun. It's fun. Probably not something I'll ever really stream because I need a whole group of people to really make it fun. But yeah, no. It was Nintendo only for a while. Yeah, but it's on PC now, and their second game is coming to everything, like, on release. There's even a demo on Steam right now. I'm always up to join you if you need people. That's fair. Currently at this time, it's not, I don't know, something that fits my style, but I'll be down to play it sometime. I play a lot of wide variety of games.
brings the bad void things here.
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face.
Actually, you know what? That's another good question for you guys in the chat. Be warned, I'm goated at it. You don't know the amount of shenanigans I can pull. My gamer reflexes are crazy. But would you guys be down to watch me play Divinity Original Sin at some point? I filled the island with 10,000 oil.
He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy.
Warm life, truly. How intriguing.
Now, look, I know it's a different type of game, but still, consider there are other games out there similar in concept to Pokemon. Actually, scratch that. There's nothing at the moment similar to them right now. Even the video games that look like this crap or worse still have better substance as games. But anyway, Nintendo decides to give us these blocky-ass freaking models, buildings, and empty-ass streets. And the Pokemon, the graphics look like they're moving underwater. It's like they found the GameCube engine and they blew off the dust and they were like, okay, let's just run this back. The cities look dead. Everything looks exactly the same. There doesn't seem to be any much of an improvement from the last installments. NPCs don't blink half the time. The game crashes.
You know what? That's something...
Oh, wanna be used, rock, smash. Oh, look. I can sit on a bench. No, you cannot. I think I've finally, gotten past the tutorial. Now I get to choose what I want to do, right? Ready for more tutorials?
Wow, that is so much tutorial.
Up here, come on. Do it. I can't press any buttons. The game crashed. No. I can't even turn my Switch off. My controller is completely unresponsive right now. I don't even know how to, I don't even know how to turn my Switch off. Maybe I have to hold the power button on the Switch?
The world just feels really sterile, just as sterile as it did in the last installment. And it's funny because I've noticed, maybe it's just a coinky dinky, that number one, they're utilizing the exact same mechanic as this guy who made a fan-made project that was not commercial at all, that they knew he was working on it for several years and waited a week before he released it to the public.
Oh, you know what? I know about this thing. I think I know about this thing. That was... What the fuck was that? I remember playing that back in the day. Fuck. Yeah, someone was trying to make like a Pokemon... something like this. Anyway. And they had it on PC. And it played a lot like this, but it was done so much better than this.
Public deciding to...
Anyway, Jim, you mind if I add you on Steam later so we can play sometime in the future? Yeah, I don't mind.
To send him a cease and desist, they're using his exact mechanic with ordering the Pokemon, which I find to be very hilarious. And it somehow still looks worse than a fan-made project that supposedly was supposed to come out over 10 years.
Okay, I know Nintendo hate and all, just don't go after the Pokemon anime and we chill. Look, I'll be honest, Orange. Digimon did the anime so much better than Pokemon. 100%. They're still doing it better than Pokemon. Pokemon is fine and all, but Digimon is like the shonen of Pokemon. It's just so much more awesome. I like... You can't. You can't... Anything you think Pokemon does better, Digimon has done better at this point. I know, but don't go after my boy. Look, if I want to, you know what? I'll give Pokemon this. If I want to go to sleep, I'll watch Pokemon.
Years ago. I find that hilarious. And they're also I see them trying to sneak in and do the Pal Whirl bit, where they're like, oh, I'm just gonna have my monsters run out towards their enemy, and I'm just gonna stay around and move around and be able to dodge and stuff like that, exactly the way Pal Whirl does it. Which is fine, because they're able to copy everybody else, but nobody's supposed to take inspiration or copy them. But instead, they're gonna steal everybody's ideas after they sue them and wrap them up in legalities, and then take their ideas so they don't have to innovate. And the thing is, how are you someone who copies everybody else's homework and you still...
The Pokemon show was my childhood too, Orange. But then I grew up and realized Digimon was just so much better, and I watched both. I'm a man of no allegiances. I just like what I like. If your shit is dog shit, I'm gonna point it out.
Freaking fail. That's what's really funny about this whole thing. From the inception of this video, it is 2025, right? And the game.
You know what? Just to really reinforce the point of like I'm a man of no allegiances. I like what I like, right? I love Helldivers, right? You wouldn't catch me dead playing Helldivers right now because it has a chance of bricking my fucking computer. And I am fed up with the we're so back, it's so over arc that they keep doing. Oh yeah, that's a whole other thing. Helldivers has been getting through a bunch of controversies that if you play on PC, don't do it right now. Don't just don't. It has a high chance of hard locking your entire computer, and the more it happens, it damages your computer, and eventually to the point where it will brick your computer. Also, not to mention, Digimon games suck. Like, I've seen no good Digimon game ever. Bro, have you not been watching me play Time Stranger? Or not Time Stranger, Cyber Sleuth? It is so much better than Pokemon. All of Pokemon, honestly. Topic change. What is happening? A lot of stuff, Orange. My yapping gene is taking over right now. Let's go back a smidge.
And stuff like that, exactly the way Palworld does it, which is fine because they're able to copy everybody else, but nobody's supposed to take inspiration or copy them. But instead, they're going to steal everybody's ideas after they sue them and wrap them up in legalities and then take their ideas so they don't have to innovate. And the thing is, how are you someone who copies everybody else's homework and you still freaking fail? That's what's really funny about this whole thing. From the
this is not something you... Don't worry, we love having here. Pulling MatPat, taking 20-minute video, 2 hours, yup. This is a yapper zone. But yeah, just... explain the Helldivers part again. Okay, so long story short, on PC, currently. It's not really known about consoles. Consoles may be safe. But Helldivers has a lot of technical issues to the point where it can do a thing called hard locking your PC, right? And what a hard lock is it freezes your entire computer. Your display freezes, you can't control anything, you can't the only way to get out of it is to physically turn your computer off, right? That's a hard lock. And the more a hard lock happens, because a hard lock does a lot of stress to the parts of your computer, that the more it happens, the higher chance it is to just outright breaking your computer. It's a different type of crash, but yes, it's basically a crash. Like,
inception of this video, it is 2025, right? And the game still looks like something from out of 2012 or worse. How?
Yeah.
How do you make something that looks worse and runs worse at the same time in 2025? And don't even get me started. Like, you know, the Puritans are gonna be like, oh, well, it's about the gameplay. Even the fans.
Oh, I'm so annoyed with that fucking argument. Oh, I like Pokemon for the gameplay. It hasn't changed since fucking... It hasn't changed since the first fucking game. Gee, like, seriously, fucking... And even this newest game is basically Palworld, but worse. Like, it's genuinely Pal World, but worse. It doesn't do anything inventive. Just fucking... Ugh. Said it looks bad on the hottest guy I've seen Pokemon in a hot minute. I don't care what characters look like. If the game is dog shit, the game is dog shit. Nintendo is on such a decline since the businessmen took over. It really is. It really is.
Fans of Nintendo, the ones who roll over backwards to spread their legs eagle and show their gonads to Nintendo so Nintendo can smash them over and over again for them to cry out in agony and pleasure all at the same time. Even they are starting to admit that it's not good.
That is one hell of a way to describe what the fuck's going on, but that is not wrong. like honestly, the people that keep coming back to Pokemon, it's masochism at this point, really. It really is. Can we all laugh for a minute? Yes, let's laugh. That was a good way to explain what's going on. What the fuck? Alright.
Good. That it could be better. Because dare they say something bad about Nintendo, the freaking video game eater and consumer killer, and creatively bankrupt litigation monsters. You don't get...
Play that back. Play that back. You know what? We'll do it one more time. We'll play it back one more time.
The ones who roll over backwards to spread their legs.
One more.
And don't even get me started. Like, you know the Puritans are going to be like, oh, well, it's about the gameplay. Even the fans of Nintendo, the ones who roll over backwards to spread their legs eagle and show their gonads to Nintendo so Nintendo can smash them over and over again for them to cry out in agony and pleasure all at the same time. Even they are starting to admit that it's not good. That it could be better. Because...
Oh, man, you have a way with words, woman. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Altori? Yeah, that alone deserves a thumbs up.
Because dare they say something bad about Nintendo, the freaking video game eater and consumer killer, and creatively bankrupt litigation monsters. You don't get to make billions every year and act like the graphics don't matter. The story isn't even that good. This isn't even an indie game, bro, and it looks...
We need to all come together and kick the businessmen out for real. I just want my Odyssey too. If you were here, Mary, you yesterday, you would have caught me fucking go on a rant on basically saying we need more Iwatas and Reggies just across the entirety of the game industry. Honestly, you missed out on a really good rant about that yesterday. Because, like, just catch the VOD that I had yesterday. It like, I can't spiel like that. Yes, again, it was such a it was such a fucking ramble. Ugh. I can't capture that same essence again, because I was... Up until that point, honestly, you guys just need to see that VOD at some point. It's such a... I don't know, it's such a special moment. We'll give that. So when is the Erie rant coming? My TF3 rant is getting pent up. I've ranted... the thing is, I can't clip the rant because, like, the whole thing built up onto each other to get to the point it was. Like it was such a multifaceted rant that just built up over the course of the hour kind of thing. Like it's best to just watch the VOD. It really is. It was one of those moments. Yeah. 1 hour clip, yeah.
It looks worse than indie games coming out right now. No wonder they're trying to sue Palworld.
Like, you know what? That's a good point. Like, this character design is so fucking bad. Like, oh, like, he clearly uses poison Pokemon, but, like, you have a suit with these fucking ugly-ass fucking things on it. His hair is all fucking... Like, what is this? You know? Like... Ugh.
And it's kind of sad when you think about it, because that game should be a speck of dust on Nintendo's arm. But them doing what they're doing, Nintendo doing what they're doing, just proves they have no creativity. And they're scared of small developers.
Yep.
And they're scared of us as the consumers supporting those developers and exercising our...
I like his eyes. I can fix him. Bro, he's in a Pokemon game. You can't fix him. You can't. You can't. It's a Pokemon game. He's destined for failure.
Our choice to support other people, even the fans that were still paying money for Nintendo.
This is a joke.
that
I'm a
wanna
straight
support
man.
other
I mean,
Monster
it's to be
Capture games
clear.
that they like also. I mean, Pocket Pair even came out and was like, look, if you play up all of our content, go and play other games. There's so many other games out there that are wonderful while you wait for us to do the updates and everything. They actually support smaller indie developers. They know exactly what they're doing, but no, the billion-dollar company feels threatened by us little people. I need to remind everybody. I'm so
You know what? That's just another thing to point out, right? Like, the character design overall is awful. Like this is the player character here, right? That fucking coat looks ugly as fuck. Right? Her design, what the fuck is this design? It's like it's trying so hard to be anime. Yeah, this is the player character. This is the main character on the left here in the brown coat. You can customize them, right? I thought he was some rando. Yeah, it's all the outfits suck. And then this guy here, he's obviously like a steel guy, and he's got a fucking chainmail shirt on. The thing is, you can have both. You can have both. Digimon Time Stranger. Main character. This is the main character. The male main character in Digimon Time Stranger. That looks so much better. And this is the default outfit. This isn't even starting to, like, customize your character. Right? And let's go with, Pokemon ZA main character. And this looks so boring. Like... Oh, the female has a red belt and a red stripe on her hat, and the guy has a blue belt. And, like, they have an okay-ish jacket. Bro looks like the guy with hair monocle from Daily Life of the Immortal King, minus the hair monocle. I don't even know. What is it? Daily Life of the Immortal King. Of the Immortal King. Images. What is the name of that character? Cynthia's best character of all time for no particular. But that's in the past. That's not the what currently exists, right? What is the name of that character with the harmonical? In fact, I remember the anime. Some OP anime junkie. Where is this harmonical guy? Maybe if I just type in harmonical guy. I spelled monocle wrong, but Google will fix me. I see what you're getting at. That's kind of funny. And then just to also point out, right, real quick, the character designs, they on top of that, like, besides the designs looking bad, it looks like they're made of clay, and in not a good way. You know what I mean? It's just, ugh. Uh,
I'm sorry I keep repeating it, but it's literally the highest grossing media franchise in history, or one of them. It's not like they don't have infinite money. Clearly they do, apparently. Their main motto is gotta sue 'em all, just like Pokemon, right?
Yep,
You could have
yep.
funded 10 Baldur's Gates, freaking 2 GTA 6s, and still have change left over for your merch. It's obvious that Nintendo doesn't care, and every year they pump out something, the idiots keep buying it because it says
I'll be 100% honest. If Pokemon wants to be taken seriously again, they need to stop pushing out a yearly release. Just right now. Like, all plans that they have, pause it, and then spend 4 to 5 years and just, like, work on it, you know? Work on a game for 4 to 5 years. Like, everyone, all hands on deck. If Pokemon wants to be treated seriously again. No is becoming the human equivalent of AI slop. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I can't disagree with that sentiment. It really feels like it. All I'm saying, as long as it says Zelda, I will buy it. Then your game will become like Pokemon ZA. You need to honestly start evaluating the games before you purchase it, Orange, or it's gonna become like ZA. It had AI slop. The Nintendo shop had AI slop games. Really? God damn. Horny AI slop games. Ooh. Literally only got the Switch to join in on the Bonanza. Ah! What? Bonanza was good, and it failed me less than halfway through the game. So wait, you played Donkey Kong Bonanza, and halfway through the game you got bored of it? Wow. so bad. Fuck. It's just rinse and repeat. So the one good thing they had, they stretched it out way too long, kind of thing. That's what happened there. Like there was no there. It wasn't like an Odyssey where there was like new things to like play around type shit all the time. It was very straightforward type shit. Wow. There was barely any puzzle bananas. Odyssey has so many interesting puzzles, enemies, and mechanics, and Bonanza had what? Man, that fucking... A few callbacks to 2D Donkey Kong. Wow, really? So they really just phoned in the game. Wow. Okay. So here's me earlier saying that Donkey Kong Bonanza was like the only good game on the Switch, and that's not even real. Wow. So it was literally all just hype. No, Orange, I probably wouldn't. If it is brain dead, I get bored so easy. And from the sounds of it, it was brain dead. And I haven't picked up a Switch 2 because Mario Kart is bad. So, yeah, I'm not picking it up. And the only other release being Pokemon is bad. Then there's the Donkey Kong game, which is apparently just mid as fuck. Also heard you could play Switch 2 games on Switch 1, still have yet to try it. Look, I'll be honest, Orange. Hours don't have anything to do with if I like a game or not. It's just, is the game fun? Yes or no? No, I don't play it. Yes, I play it. It's simple as that. I'm not a rocket scientist. Alright, let's get back to the video.
Pokemon it. I'm not saying if people are idiots if they genuinely enjoy it. I mean those people who will buy it just because it says Nintendo on it. Just because. Unless you're planning to flip and sell it later because it's important. You're like, oh, it's a new console, it's revolutionary, it's going to be worth something later. Then that's different. But this is coming from someone, by the way, who was a Pokemon and Nintendo fan. First of all, I'm not even just a Pokemon fan. I'm a monster capture, creature collecting fan. Dragon Warrior
Same.
monsters, Pokemon, every Pokemon game you can think of, I've gone back and collected them. I've sold some of them now, but I've collected them. That's how much I was into it. Going through every catalog I could find.
Yep.
If there was a monster capture game like Monster Rancher, I had grown up playing some of them, and I went back and bought the console specifically for the oldest ones. And I've gone through my whole catalog trying to find every monster capture game possible. Even Spore, you know? It's not really a monster capture game, you know what I mean?
Spore is so fun. Ace Attorney hasn't missed a single one yet. And you know what? That's fair. The thing is, current Nintendo, like Switch 2 Nintendo and like late Switch 1 Nintendo, is not the Nintendo I know. Right? And all the games that are released for quote-unquote Nintendo that are good are not owned by Nintendo for the most part. like 100%. I was kind of interested in Metroid Prime, right? And then I saw that they had open world motorbike exploration for no fucking reason. And I was like, why are you even putting an open world in a fucking Metroid game? That defeats the purpose of Metroid. And honestly, if Nintendo doesn't figure out their shit, they'll lose traction in the next couple decades. You spelled it right the second time. It's okay. I have a dyslexic brother. I know how to read mistypes. But yeah. It I'm just, I don't even know how to word it anymore. I'm just so, how would I say it? I'm so tired of Nintendo, if that makes sense. It's like the Disney of video games, you know? And he knows read. Because I trade him off with my ass spelling. You're not the only one with bad spelling that I know, Orange. I know someone who could like type out complete sentences of gibberish, and he's trying to say something, and I have to ask him, can you spell that one more time just so I make sure I know if I'm reading it right? You're nothing in comparison to this guy.
You know what I mean? Monster type games and breeding games. I love that stuff. And I like variety. I loved Pokemon. One of the best games I ever played was an old retro one called Pokemon Ruby for the Game Boy Advance.
Oh, Ruby! That's such a good one. I love that one. Goat is very good at understanding my gibberish. My power of reading goes beyond all comprehension.
Or the Game Boy SP. Whichever.
Breeding games, I don't think, are the same types of games. Well, like Pokemon Raising, or like, you know, breeding monsters together type thing. That's kind of what she was getting at. There are some games that where you have to outright just breed monsters together to keep getting better monsters. And they're kind of fun, not gonna lie.
Whichever one had the thin rectangular cartridge. That's one of the best games I've ever played. It doesn't even have like gigantic graphics or anything. Just considering when this game came out, it still looked very good for its time. And the story, the features, the beauty contest, the way your Pokemon were with you, it felt like it had more quality than what Pokemon's been putting out the last 10 years, if you can believe it.
I'll be 100% honest. Pokemon peaked at fucking either Black and White or X and Y. Breeding monsters, breeding with monsters are not the same. I mean, if you go Pal World, there is one monster that likes having fun with people. The only Pokemon game I ever played was X. I played pretty much all of them until Sun and Moon. So I know what I'm talking about here. Yeah, pal number 69, I know.
Propel me up the ranks.
You are challenged by Bridget, the waitress. If you kill me in a battle zone, you're not gonna get that good of a tip.
This fighting is actually different. This is actually they actually did a different combat in Pokemon.
Can I?
Yeah, because they stole it from the freaking guy, a fan who was a big fan of theirs that was making a fan-made project with complete free.
Yep. Sun and Moon was kind of good. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. They tried to make something up, which that in of itself was cool. That was an interesting-ish change, but man, it was so bland. It was so bland. And mind you, I'm talking about like the last game being like their peak, being either black and white or X and Y. Oh, we got ads again. I actually like this more than the turn-based. Well, because I hate turn-based, but I'm rooted in my ways of being in the fight. The thing is, if you don't like turn-based games, right, and you prefer this over classic Pokemon, play Palworld. You get a gun and you can shoot the monsters while fighting alongside your monsters. Like, that's so much better than this. And even then, if you don't mind playing the odd turn-based game, there's so many other better turn-based games than Pokemon. The turn-based Pokemon. Even Cyber Sleuth. Digimon Cyber Sleuth is better than fucking... is better than Pokemon. At this point, I'll just go play Arc. As someone who likes... quote-unquote, creature collecting or, whatever the fuck games. Arc sucks. Play Palworld. Seriously, just play Palworld. It does everything Arc does, but better. And it does everything Pokemon does, but better. Yeah, I know, but I want my Robo TX and one Dodo Rex versus 1,000 Dodos. Where you get that. Bro, I'll be perfectly honest. I can fly fucking cool-ass dragons in Palworld. Yeah. Still have 30 seconds of ads. Alright, ads are over. Theoretically. Welcome back, people. Okay, not gonna lie, riding dragons is not in Palworld strong suit. Now the ads are over. Yep. It's okay. It's okay, Mario. I've reached the point. I reached the point of affiliate, so I get ads, but I do it every hour, so there's no interruptions for people coming in because I hate that. I hate that, so I don't want it. I just realized what could fix gaming somewhat. What do you think could fix gaming somewhat? Oops, wrong button. Oh, actually right button, but not quite. Hang on. A lot of that states you can't oversee game development if you haven't played played it yourself. Honestly, that probably wouldn't fix it, but that would help. That would help.
Free roam and the ability to battle with your Pokemon like this, where you could actually, I mean, it was a little different. You could control the Pokemon, like the trainer was back there watching, and you got to control the Pokemon, and it had the fighting style exactly like that, where you could press the buttons and they had cooldowns and everything. They stole that shit from that fan after they let him work on that game for 6+ years with only.
Yeah, no, that she's bringing up a good point with the this thing here. I remember playing that thing myself, right? That thing was fucking awesome. Being able to play as your Pokemon for combat, you know, you just kind of dick around as a person and you're running around, and then when you come across a Pokemon you want to fight, you throw out your Mon and you kind of turn into them for the fight. Well, turn into them, quote unquote. You control them on, right? It was awesome. That reminds me of a Minecraft roleplay.
Only a week left when he was like, hey guys, I'm gonna release the fan-made game. And then they're like, cease and desist. And then they took his shit. A mechanic that he made for the game, by the way, that they did not come up with. Need I remind you? Which is not the first time they're doing this, because the very fact that Pokemon exists is because they took that shit from other games before them, including the...
Yep. A lot of the designs of the older Mons is directly ripped from Dragon Quest, honestly. And they think they have the right to fucking start going after everything else, going, oh, you stole my shit, meh. Like, no, you guys are fucking dipshits. I hate them.
The mechanics that they did not create or invent. I need to keep saying that because the people who are running defense for Pokemon and for Nintendo seem to conveniently forget this or don't believe it. Pokemon ZA and the recent Pokemon titles feel like someone pressed copy paste from a 2003 project file, or it's like a school project or something. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but
no, it does feel like that. It does feel like that. I've watched my roommate play it, and it looks so old. Like, the only thing that doesn't look old is the character design, quote unquote design. The character model and the Pokemon models. They don't look that, bad. But an overwhelming majority of the game just looks so lifeless. You know what I mean?
But who cares? Because they do the same shit with their reaction to everybody who isn't them that does a better job at their job than they do. Like, we have freaking mooks who call themselves lawyers in patenting the concept of pressing A to attack. I know it seems like I'm exaggerating. I know.
That's fair,
but
Mario.
that's literally what they're doing. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. They're not doing the A thing, not yet. But the whole patent system and how they're abusing it, if they cannot beat the lower tier people who don't have nearly as much money, with a drop in the bucket of finances in comparison to Nintendo themselves, they go scorched earth on everyone and decide, you know what, if we can't beat...
I really do hope, because she's bringing up the lawsuit and things like that, I really do hope that Pal World does win the lawsuit and then countersues for like frivolous lawsuit or type shit, right? They'd win that shit hand down, because honestly, I swear there's probably an email somewhere in Nintendo's database that's just, hey, this stuff is close to is close to something we want to do. Let's sue it out into oblivion. The stars need to line up real good. Yeah, no, they do. But I swear with Pal World, the stars are there. They just need to grab it by the balls, if you know what I mean, right?
Beat them, then we're gonna declare war on everybody, and nobody can summon now. Well, you can, but watch what happens if you do. Would be a shame if we sue. That's exactly what they're doing. Making enemies of everybody, which is why I'm not surprised a lot of these other big studios are coming out and swinging their balls and teabagging Nintendo right now. Because I like how the bigger companies I wish a bitch would.
It's there, all I've been hearing, but they have been losing since it started. Yeah, no, they have been. But, the reason why I hope Nintendo, Pal World countersues for something, because, Nintendo needs to be put in their place, you know what I mean? With all these stupid fucking patents that, shouldn't happen, and, just there's just I could just go for hours with everything they've done. It's almost like it's not fair. You know what I mean?
Would. I wish they were okay, that sucks, that's happening to Pal World. And as soon as
That's fair,
Nintendo
Orange.
was all y'all out there, we're gonna fuck all y'all up, everyone's excuse me, who the fuck? Okay, it was different, and it was kind of sad you were picking on the little guy. And the thing is, these bigger companies, they were looking at what was happening in Pal World. They never said anything to Nintendo because Nintendo's beneath them. I know saying that triggers some people because they're oh, Nintendo has more money. You can have more money and still be a fucking loser. You do realize that. There's billions and millionaires out there in places of power that are still fucking losers who shock their dogs because they want views and shit. You do realize that money doesn't make you automatically a cooler or more interesting person, right? Okay, just checking. Nintendo and Game Freak are out here spending every resource that they have to sue people and file patents for literal game mechanics that they also took from other games and trying to essentially monopolize the entire concept of monster collecting and summoning, while apparently forgetting one small detail, and that is making
They're not the only one.
Damn game. What happened to that? What happened to
the shocking dog for views. Yeah. So, long story short, it's fucking stupid. A streamer forced his dog to sit still for 6 hours. Yep. And, he also, when that dog got off his, bed, I guess we'll say, he fucking used a shock collar on him to get back on. The streamer is outright using a living dog as a fucking prop. And this guy is one of those type of guys that preaches, oh, we gotta look out for the little guy. We gotta help everyone we can, and type shit, And I'll be honest, this guy's been a monster for a really long time, and I'm glad that this thing happened so people could actually look at his past. And they've been digging up shit that I didn't even know. Alright? This guy was much more of a monster than I thought. And all he knows is how to lie. So, it's just, yeah. Not a nice person, long story short.
to making a game that's enjoyable? You're falling behind. With all that money, literal billions, why are you not investing in smoother animations and better performance?
It's not even just why aren't you investing in better animations and more performances? Why aren't you just investing in the fucking games altogether? Get more mons in the games. Get revamped combat system to make it more engaging. You know, it could still be turn-based and still be engaging, right? Invest in better stories, invest in just voice work, invest in fucking anything. Jesus Christ. Even let them, even just letting them work long enough. Yeah. It's clear they don't have time to make these games. They don't want to make these games. And it's just, it's getting depressing.
In a world that doesn't look like it's running off a solar freaking calculator. Why can't you make something like this, like the Digimon game, or the Sonic games, or almost every other game that isn't made by Nintendo? Like, too busy going after indie developers way smaller than you, trying to stop them from making their money because they dared to make a better game. Like, who hurt you? Did one of the people from Pocket Pair sleep with one of the Nintendo execs' wives or their daughters or something, if they even have any? Because at this point, I feel like everybody over there is a loser. Their wives probably left them, or husbands, whatever. And that's crazy. It's like so sad and infuriating to see how far they've fallen. And I know some people are going to be like, well, they still make a lot of money. Like I said, you can make a lot of money and still be a fucking...
You know what? That also, like, wraps up the fucking, the news article that we read just a moment ago, too. Like, they went for a point that was like, oh, Pokemon's probably going to make so much more money than Digimon Time Stranger, and because of that, it's clearly the better game. Like, no. This is Time Stranger right here. Like, you've seen ZA, and look at this. This is just a fucking still. And this looks so much better. Like...
fucking loser and a thought. Like, catch him in a few years, though, and see what happens. Like, the bigger you are, the harder you fall, the more flaccid your dick. I swear to God. I want so badly. Like, at this point, I don't care. But before this, I wanted so badly to be like, man, here's a Pokemon game coming out. I really want it. I wanted to give it a chance. Nope. Now I look at the trailers and I'm like, what the frick is this? Like, is this from 10 years ago? Are they re-releasing a game? They couldn't update it? What happened? Oh, it's a new game that they made? New?
Yep.
Really? This has to be a troll. It has to be April Fool's Day. Until you realize, no, it's not April Fool's Day because it's not April. Holy crap. This is actually something they put out and charge people $70 for. What in the bejesus?
That's the most insulting thing about ZA. It's fucking $70 for a game that could be on the fucking DS. Like let that sink in. It could be on the DS. Outright. It is not that complex of a game, Pokemon ZA. And it's $70. American. It's even more expensive here. Like, it's pretty much $90 here. Like, no. I'm sorry. No. And this is your latest installment, and you can't even beat games that are on the DS. Fucking, Black and White. No, X and Y. The one with the original Lumio City. That Lumio City looks so much better than ZA's Lumio City. Like, you know what? That is a perfect example thing to point out, too. I saw a skit of Team Cherry just ripping on Nintendo, being like, fuck you, I'm making money with Silk Song being at only $20. Yeah. ZA... Pokemon. ZA... I'll probably just find images. I want a good look at Town Shop. I think I've seen that one. I've seen like 5 other skits. So anyway, boss is stupid. um. You know what? I think Pokemon. Pokemon. What was it? XY. Lumiose. Lumiose City. Where are some... Where are some snapshots? Oh, here's a guy revisiting Lumiose City. You know what? That would probably be a good video. And mind you, in Pokemon ZA, you cannot go inside buildings. All the stores, you can't not go inside. You click on the door, and you open a fucking menu. Just keep that in mind. Why is this not loading?
Hey.
There we go. Ah!
Hey, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? It is your boy, Johnny, and today we're going to be playing Pokemon X and Y specific years ago, or even you could fly today. And we're gonna see what this guy says.
Just talk to a guy.
Remake this into the game and make it really
Like, even on the DS, look at the detail on that. You can see indents, you can...
never really got to see the perspective from the front. I mean, you could go around in circles. A lot of people like to use this area to hatch Pokemon, if I recall. So that was pretty cool. And let's go ahead and look at the gym. If they do bring back gyms, this will be pretty cool. I personally don't think they might.
he's looking at the gym. I'm gonna skip that.
Go down there as well.
Here's a look at some of the city, right? Even this somehow looks more detailed on the DS. Like the windows look more well made. The windows look actually like they have a little bit of depth.
People in Kalos, yeah. There wasn't really much different area. So as you guys can see, this is the north of the boulevard, and I think this allows you to exit the area in general. So as you guys may know, wasn't really. This is the Lumio, or even before.
Oh, that was a good shot there. Look at that building. Look at these buildings. They got balconies. Like, and this is the best you get in ZA. Am I going to stream Silksong at some point? Yeah, I got a lot of games I want to catch up on first before I play that. I haven't even played Hollow Knight, so. But again, this is literally the best scene you get. And the DS version looks better than this. And you can go inside these buildings.
I don't remember what year did it come out. What year did Pokemon X and Y come out? I have the box here. I know it's been a while, guys, so yeah.
Get outside the building. Like, the older game looks better. The older game on the fucking DS looks better than this game. It's no fucking contest.
Like, you do eventually have game developers at this video game company, right? Anyway, like, even the voice acting thing, if anyone tries to make any kind of excuse, like, oh, it's too hard and it's too expensive, you need to trip and fall on your nose.
Oh, it's too expensive to get voice actors for a fucking multi-billion-dollar fucking franchise. Jesus Christ.
Your nose. You see how much money they have? There are other video games out there that barely have any money, and everyone's doing that. Like I don't even know why I bother. At this point I don't know why I bother.
Even Digimon Time Stranger, which is a lower priced IP, has fucking voice acting. Even fucking Cyber Sleuth, a 10-year-old game, has voice acting. And that was originally designed for the Vita.
Have fun with your saggy-ass granddaddy swamp-ass of a game. Make what you want, Nintendo, since you clearly can't get it up anymore. Take all the pills that you require to get barely half-mast, but leave us and our other games and the other game developers alone. Because there's only one outcome when you make everybody else your enemy by targeting their livelihood too. Death by 1,000 cuts will be a kinder description to what's going to come of Nintendo's dying success if they continue down this road to their own utter destruction.
Honestly, like, I can't even... ZA pisses me off so much. Correction, use toilet paper? Not use toilet paper, at least. Not use toilet paper at least serves a purpose. Okay, I just want to say Pokemon Legends ZA review. There was one I saw by, like, this Frogman guy that I want to bring to attention as well, because it does bring up the story in Legends ZA. Actually, you know what? Why am I digging for it? She showed it somewhere.
Actually, Stephanie puts a
with the like little extra plushie
versions of great
first-person shooters. It's not fair, and it hurts
that everybody.
That we don't order the like canceled
game ever made. Well, I pushed myself to finish the game.
Lord Frogmire. Does he have two? No, yeah.
For the new console. We're the good guys. You're
all right. Now, so I just wanted to show this off. Wait, that outro music. It's 2015 again. So I just want to bring this review to attention because he covers the story, and it is insulting.
Now, before we get to the gameplay, I want to talk about the story just a little bit. No spoilers yet. Not that the game really has a story to spoil, but if you really don't want to hear anything about it, use the timestamps to skip this section. Now, you're a part of a crew of a couple dweebos, and the leader of your crew is in debt to a loan shark. And I'm talking a real loan shark. Your team leader likes to help people out around the city, helped one of the loan sharks, and as a reward, she got offered a loan to make a video advertisement for the hotel you guys stay at. And in the hidden fine print, they specifically say it's tiny text she could not read. It has an insane interest rate where this 100,000 Poké-Dollar loan accrued 1 million Poké-Dollars in interest over the course of a couple days, not years.
So keep that in mind. You're the leader of the crew you're a part of gets scammed into crazy fucking debt. All right. But it gets better.
Years, days. So you go to the loan sharks because you got to help your friend out, and they put you into indentured servitude. You have to do their bidding to pay off not the loan, just the interest, and it's potentially forever. They make it clear that
All right. You're put into servitude because of this. All right.
that you might have to work for them forever. It's however long they want you to work. So in this Pokemon game, there are creditors who enslave you through predatory loans. And guess what? They're the good guys. Yes, the predatory loan sharks are good guys. The heroes of the game. How, you ask? Well, of course, the indentured servitude, the literal slavery, because you are not paid, and it is not clear when, if ever, the debt would ever be repaid, is actually community service. They're making you do good.
So you're put into slavery to do good things. So they're good guys. Totally. You know? Excuse me, what? No. They're clearly evil looking. Why not make them evil? You could have still had this whole debt thing and make it a thing to, like, you know, break yourself out of the debt or something, right? That could have been cool-ish, even though it was stupid, right? That could have been cool. No. They're good guys. So you're going to help them with community service and helping clean up the city and making sure the Pokemon don't be, you know, destroying shit. But wait, there's more. As you can see, I'm not even halfway through the story segment.
Good things. Can we talk about for just a second how insane this is? That this is actual propaganda? That they're trying to sell creditors, the most evil people on the planet, who would drown you in the liquefied remains of your entire family for 4 cents? That tricking and then enslaving someone over a mountain of...
No, but the thing, Orange, they yeah, sure, you gotta pay up. Yeah, sure. But instead of, you know, doing something interesting with it, they say, oh, hey, we're putting you into fucking slavery for community service. Like, no, don't. Just don't deal with loan sharks. Just don't. Because real life loan sharks will take your fucking kidneys against your will.
of debt is righteous because they're doing it for the right reasons. I know I say Nintendo is evil, and it's a bit of an exaggeration, a good YouTube thumbnail. This is actually evil. An innumerable number of human lives have been destroyed under the weight of debt and interest. And they're teaching children. This is a children's game. They're like, Lil Jimmy, the creditor's a good guy. I know you lost your house and you're living on the street now, but that investment banker really needed that 10% so that he could make the city a better place. When I said I was going to teach the kids...
Against your will, what do you mean? They took your will because you didn't pay off your debt? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But the point being is, like, if you don't pay it off, your body becomes the money. That's the thing, right? And they're saying these guys aren't bad guys. I mean, they look fucking evil. Like, why don't just make them mustache-twirling villains? You know?
Kids about the Federal Reserve, they were supposed to be the bad guys! Anyway, I just think it's a bit silly that the giant evil mega corporation is trying to teach our children
looks like he
that
needs a
debt
hug.
collectors are good, and that tricking someone into going into debt is super cool and fun. Now for the slightly bigger spoilers. Not that I'm spoiling anything that happens. Is it even a spoiler to say what doesn't happen? The whole plot of the game is, ooh, rogue mega evolution, and ooh, wild Pokemon going crazy. And there's a mega corp.
Okay, so that's arc 1 of the story, talking with all the stuff happening with the debtors, the creditors, right? Clearly the gem isn't enough for you. Yeah. But wait. So show me some women. So I stop sounding gay. Clearly gems. I'm a guy. So there's that. So yeah, I'm a guy, so I am not a woman to show him. Model is female enough. It doesn't work like that.
Bigger spoilers. Not that I'm spoiling anything that happens. Is it even a spoiler to say what doesn't happen? The whole plot of the game is, ooh, rogue mega evolution, and ooh, wild Pokemon going crazy. And there's a mega corporation that's setting up the wild zones to keep in all of these wild Pokemon. And they're in control of Lumiose Tower, which no one can enter, and is emitting strange energy. And as a player, you're immediately like, oh, they're evil, right? The mega corporation controls everything, creates wild areas throughout the city where you take an apartment complex and a small business, and it is now surrounded by dangerous Pokemon that attack you on sight. You now have to fight for your life just to go home. So clearly these guys must be evil, right? Nope, they're not evil either. Nobody's evil. The game does not have an evil team, doesn't even have any bad guys. There are no villains in this game. This is what I'm talking about, where I'm
Clearly evil faction, not bad guys. And there is no evil team. In a fucking Pokemon game, there's always one evil team. I'm sorry, what? What's the point? Nah, I ate them all. No bad guys. There's always... Yeah, exactly. There's always a bad guy in Pokemon game. There's none in this. Absolutely none. No bad team, no bad guy, no bad faction. Nothing. What's the point of the story if no bad guys? Yeah, exactly.
Where I'm saying the game might as well not have a story. The villain of the game, if you call it that, is just big old guy made a defense structure for the evil team back in Gen 6, and now it's going crazy. So you have to go stop it. That's it. No evil team, no grand plan, no ideals fighting against each other, nothing. Everyone's a good guy. Riveting. I just don't see why Nintendo and Game Freak would make the giant mega corporation and debt collectors good guys. Really makes you think, huh? It's funny because they even mock you in the game. There's a crowd of people being like, I know you guys are behind all of the rogue mega evolution. I know you guys are behind this. And you have to fight these people off. And I'm like, surely there must be a twist. Nope, no twist. The big evil mega corporation is a good guy. You will pay $70 for the game. You will pay $30 for the DLC. You will pay $20 for Switch Online. And you will pay $450 for the new console. We're the good guys. You're...
Yeah. So I just wanted to show you that, just to really hammer in that there is no redeeming factor for this game. None. There is no story. Everything looks like shit. There's... I genuinely don't know why anyone would want to play this game if they looked into it. There is no reason. Just play Digimon. Just play Palworld. Seriously. I can't. Ugh. Like, misunderstood bad guy, but he's still a bad guy. Look, a misunderstood bad guy is still a better, like a genuinely misunderstood bad guy, right? Can still provide more of a plot hook than what Pokemon did. You have literal debt collectors, and then they put you into indentured servitude for fucking community service. And that's a good thing, apparently, right? And then the clearly evil mega corporation. My point is, we always need a bad guy. Like, even rom-coms have them. Yep. Yeah, no, you're right. There needs to be some form of antagonist, or there's no story. And because of how bad they storied fucking the last few games on top of ZA, I have genuinely no hopes for the future of Pokemon. Like, why would you play Pokemon at all? Honestly, I've been so deprived of good Nintendo games, I modded my Wii U to play Kaizo Galaxy 2. Fair enough. The thing is, just, like, me personally, I'm not, like, tied to a certain brand. I just like playing fun games, so I've never had a need to feel like I needed to mod, like, my Wii or, you know, GameCube or some shit so I could just play games that I can't get type shit, you know? I just like playing fun games, bare bones. That's kind of how I've always been, because growing up, I've had Nintendo systems, I've had PlayStation systems, I've even played on PC back in the day, right? Mostly on the consoles, but I had some PC stuff, right? But I had no specific love for any of them, I guess you could say. There are great Nintendo games, but returning to a classic made harder is fun as hell. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But I haven't had a specific love for a type of game, I guess you could say. Really, you know, like what Nintendo offers or what PlayStation offers or whatever the fuck, right? Like, I just played fun games that I liked and, like, left it at that. So when everything just started shitting the bed, I just kind of went to PC and, like, didn't look back and didn't really care that everything was going to shit, because why bother worrying about all that when I could just play fun games on my own, right? Like, just last week, I picked up a game called Fumes, which is like an old, like, it takes the idea of like old school car combat games and then like just gives it a shot of nitrous, I guess you could say. You know what I mean? It's so fun. And you can do like custom car paint jobs too, where you like slap a bunch of shapes on top of each other to make things, right? Like, it's fucking awesome. And then there's the Arc Raiders that dropped, like, well, not dropped, the playtest dropped. And I played a bit of that with buddies yesterday, and I had a fantastic fucking time. So it's just... like, I see all this stuff happening with Nintendo, with PlayStation, with Xbox, and all their, like, you know, exclusives or special stuff, and I'm just like, why fucking care? Just play other games. There's so many games. Alright, Orange, you have a good night. But man. Uh, I can't believe what's become of AAA gaming, honestly. I I used to love it, but as time goes on, I've become its greatest hater, and it's all because of their own doing. You know what I mean? They made me this way. I'm a product of their manufacturing. I think the worst part is that Nintendo is actively influencing the other companies. Yeah, that's true. That is true. When they did a price hike on literally everything, their games, their console and everything, literally every other company jacked the price on everything. And it's just like, oh, I guess I'm never gonna buy any of your shit now. I was already uninterested, but now you've completely lost me. Yeah, I totally want to buy Last of Us Part 2 remastered bajillion 34th time for like $100. Yeah, totally. That makes total sense. Shippuden, yeah. I'll just go in my corner and play some Digimons while you kind of shit yourself, you know. Can't forget adding Shippuden to the name. Yeah. Electric Boogaloo. Remaster. Redux. Maybe with my Silk Songs. Yeah. Alright. Now what to play? I've done enough yapping. I need to play something now. Let's see. You know what? I'll boot up the finals. Probably gonna need to Nubby Setch. I still play it every now and again, but I've been hopelessly addicted to the finals lately. I'm like, the chaos is just so fucking fun. I just like you know what? No. You know what? No. I'm not doing the finals. I'm doing Arc Raiders. Let's do it. And now I need to edit stream info. Uh, What's your first impression of Gentleman's? Thoughts on mechanics and items? Gentleman's Dispute? Honestly, it's those type of games that I play every now and again, kind of like, it's one of those kind of like junk food type games for me, right? Or it's something to mess around with for a little bit and then come back to later. You know? Oops. Arc Raiders. Boom. Favorite item? I haven't played that much to like get a favorite item yet. Like I've just messed around with it a little bit. Just to kind of get a feel with it, and that's about it. The thing is, a lot of my friends aren't the type of people to play party games like that, so it's one of those it's one of those games that I don't know, I don't have any strong opinions about anything yet. So I can't even say what really contenders are, because I feel like I haven't messed around with it enough, you know what I mean? So that's set up. Hello, Shashko! Now I need to add window capture. We were shitting all over Pokemon. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm feeling better today. Yeah. It's just sometimes, it's not often, but sometimes, just my body decides to, like, fail me, kind of thing, and it's just like, perfect model placement. Alright. There we go, that's all set up. That's all set up. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, got points. I want to save up for the mullet. I'm gonna have to start religiously watching your stream, so I have 1,000,000 points and you make more. Yeah, I gotta work on that. Should have. No, I don't. Get to level 10 and that unlocks. Okay. Press reward for safe passage. Yeah, I like my fit. Can apply spam pie throws. The thing is, with how I have my shit set up and how Linux works, I don't think I'll be able to do redeems like that, unfortunately. I'll just have to do other stuff. Had Pat's done. Again, because of how Linux works and things like that, I just genuinely don't think I'll be able to do much of anything. Like, interactable with the model. But there's other things I could do. Again, because of how I have things set up, I don't think I can do much of anything properly, because I'd have to set that up in VC Face, and just Linux is weird with stuff like that. Yeah. No, it doesn't work like that. So, like, basically what I have to do for those things is in the software for my model, I'd need to have a setup. So then, like, when this is redeemed, it activates this thing. So then this thing would appear. Kind of thing. And, yeah, it just, unfortunately, won't work. Just with how that works. But I can do other stuff. There's other stuff I could do. I don't want to get, like, a text-to-speech thing set up at some point, but I just haven't been able to do that yet. We're gonna have to dabble in modeling sometime. It's a pretty fun thing to do. Alright, Alright, let's just do... Let's see, we got a practice range and the Dam Battlegrounds. It's a night raid right now. Difficulty 3. I commissioned my model. Yeah, I get a lot of I do get a lot of spam with people trying to, like, oh, I'll commission and stuff like that. You know, I'll allow it this time. But I get a lot of people trying to in the chat trying to spam me. Oh, I got you want to commission this? I banned that word. So. I got those two back when I streamed. Yeah. Like, I have the warning when, like, you pop open the chat saying, oh, hey, you know, don't ask for commissions, but so people ask anyway. So, it's one of those things. Alright, let's just hit the practice range real quick, so I want to figure something out real quick here. Oh, actually, before I do that, I need to go and make some bullets. Pretty sure in the gunsmith I can make it? No. Workbench, maybe? Yeah, there we go. I need some heavy bullets. Let's make a pack. I had to ban the word viewer because bots kept asking me to buy viewers, which is illegal. Yeah, well, it's illegal, but it's against TOS. Oh. That's how I expand it. Well, I can upgrade, do a couple upgrades. Fuck it. There we go. Same difference on here, honestly. Not really. They're weird. Let's put this back in my stash. And ready up. I want to mess around in the practice range a little bit. Because there's stuff... I still need to figure out how to dodge roll. Okay, that's not it. What's the dodge button? That's to swap to pocket. Oh, oh my god. They got energy guns? I probably can't keep this stuff. Vertical grip, monitor reduces vertical recoil, horizontal recoil. Muzzle brake. Silencer. Stable stock. You know, what it? It'd be awesome if I could keep this stuff. That compensator 2. There we go. Did I try double tapping in a direction? No, that's not working. What is this? Kettle 2. Quick and accurate, low bullet, semi-auto ammo, light ammo, okay. Did his helmet pop off and just pop back on? Oop. It did? That's crouch. Oh, that's walk. Okay. That's push to talk. I'd imagine... No. What if I... No. Okay, what is the button? Controls... Crouch, sprint, aim, ping, interact, reload, flashlight, shoulder swap. Item, unarmed, next previous emote, walk toggle. Push to talk, ping, heard by... Oh, dodge roll. Oh, it was the alt button. There we go. Alright. If I can keep these parts, that'd be hilarious. Horizontal recoil. Yeah. This should be what I think it does. Yeah. should be able to leave through here. There we go. Yeah, those mods didn't stay. I knew it. But Reese gave me back my bullets at the very least. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I'll be back in the SWAC. I gotta go to the washroom, actually. I don't think about it. Alright. I return. I guess we'll do... Arc, security, technological, commercial, medical... Okay, I got a mission I need to do, but I don't know... This is a field depot. What is a field depot?
I need my antennas working now more than ever.
What is a field depot? Good old Baron. Old Battleground. Central Swamp Lift. Sunroof Hatch. Good old Baron's Hatch. Hydroponic Dome Complex. What is a field?
Ark has seemed especially erratic after the storm. I need my antennas working now more than ever.
It's funny a guy I know is also playing this right now, watching his stream. Fair enough. What is a field depot? Give me a second. I gotta Google this. Ark Raiders Field Depot. It requires player to visit a depot and do some essential repairs in order to get an antenna in the area up and running, crucial for your progress. This mission is essential to complete in-game. You have to locate a field depot on the map and repair the antenna on the roof to get it up and running. It is essential that you accomplish this in one run. Failing to do so will result in quest abandonment. Locate a field depot. First and foremost, you have to locate a field depot on your map. Now, this area does not generally pop up on your screen until you are in its vicinity. We urge you to head to the passageway between the water tower and electrical substation. And there you'll find it. So, I will see it. So it looks like a little hut icon. Okay. Identifying the depot. Depot is a small repurposed oil tanker cabin between the water towers and electrical substation. It will have a radar antenna on top, making it one of the biggest hints to look out for while you're hunting for the depot. Okay. Repairing the antenna. Once you have located the field depot, inspect the area around it. On one of its sides, you'll find a ladder. Climb it and make your way to the antenna. As you get close to it, you'll find an interact. Press and hold E to repair the antenna. Okay. I know what I need to do. So I'm just gonna do that. Let's do a scav run. Give me a free loadout. So I've done several runs with friends trying to figure this thing out, but we couldn't figure it out, so... It was Google time! Stitcher.
Shawnee speaking.
With some bandages, an adrenaline shot, and a smoke grenade.
You're looking for makeshift structures with blue
Oh, I gotta go across the whole map. Okay. You know, I'll be on the lookout for mechanical parts while I'm at it. I'll take a remote. Spring cushion. I'll take that. I need to head southwest. That guy's going ham. I'm not gonna bother with him. Oh, crouching, I regenerate stamina slower. I hear a thing. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I'm not here. I'm here. Nope, nope, I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. There we go. Ooh, fabric. I need some of that. Ooh, more light ammo. Perfect. Alright, I need to hurry. hope I don't come across someone hostile. I just want to get my mission done and get the fuck out of here. I am spotted! Nope! Let's pick up some random things, use this as cover. Ah, yeah, get off me! Get off me! Gun. That. Okay, go. Go to the next one. Oh, there was a car in there. Shit. Ooh, rubber. I could use a little rubber. I need to keep going. There's a elevator. Ooh, need a couple wires. Take another remote. Don't need any medium ammo, we got a lot of that. Alright, I'm at the water treatment facility, now I need to... Okay, where do I need to go from here? I need to go through... Oh, no. I am not here! That is definitely one of those things. Bitch! Oh, another one! Ah! Don't touch me, don't touch me! No, I'm just gonna keep running. I don't want to be here. Okay. Damn it. Okay, so I'm not using that way to get out. I need to go further. What the fuck is that sound? I don't want to mess with that. Ooh, a pod. There might be some goodies here. Gimme the goodies. Oh, hasn't been touched. Perfect. I'll take it all. Oh, I don't need a number plate. Get that out of my pocket. Take that. You know what? I don't need fabric. Take that. Alright. This place has been raided. Crashed Ark. It's... Fuck. Okay, it was around there, I think, is the thing I need to look at. Some oil tanker. And you go this way, and you go. Oh, there we go. That's the thing. Okay, so then you go up top, fix the radio station. Hey, friendly, friendly, I'm just completing the mission.
Did you hear that, Raider? I've never heard anything like it. Please get back here as soon as you can.
Let's take whatever. Let's see. Medium. Ooh, some medium ammo. Shotgun ammo. Don't need that. I'll just loot what I can from here. Oh, I bring a field crate here and I get shit. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, now let's get out of here. Closest one would be that.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Alrighty. Ooh, what's here? Nothing. Already salvaged. Alright, almost. Free. I think it's just some stray bullets landing. Uh-oh. No, I'm not here. I'm not here. I don't exist. Get to the other side. Let me in, let me in, let me in! Fuck! Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me go, let me go, let me go! Oh, hi again. That was the same guy I saw at the fucking outpost. go. Yeah, and I love the music in this game. There we go. Bullet. We got another level up. Stamina regeneration while crouch is increased. Let's do that.
I'm kind of you've handled it, haven't you? Go on then. That's signal.
Shawnee told me about what you found. Something's changed.
Uh-oh.
We've seen a lot more probes beaming across the skies. More crashed couriers. We've heard tales of what happens if they find what they're looking for. They might be myths, but I don't want us finding out the hard way.
A bad feeling. Even the slightest change to Ark's
behavior could spell disaster.
Well.
And that signal you heard? It's like nothing we've ever picked up. If they're up to something, we need to find out whatever we can.
Find and search any Ark probe or courier. Okay, that's easy.
Good. Break open any probe or courier you see on the surface and report back what you found inside.
Alright, let's go back to the workshop. Scrappy! Thank you. You good little boy. Thank you for the supplies. Alright, let's go to Raider. Okay, no, inventory. Sell. I have a funny story about this bull red eye I have here. So, yesterday I was playing with some buddies. And, we came across a group of raiders. One of them was a friendly guy. And we managed to, you know, negotiate peace with him. But the raider had two unfriendly people with him. And they shot us on sight, despite, you know, us chilling and chatting, right? Later, we came across them again. And they were being attacked by a robot that shot rockets. So we decided, you know what, fuck it, we'll try to help them take down that thing. And they shot us on sight again. And we even said, hey, we're helping, right? Before they started shooting. And, yeah. We got out alive. They didn't. I took that handgun as a trophy. And the funny thing, too, the friendly guy, he had a yellow jacket. He wasn't any of the corpses amongst them. I got, you know, I'll recycle that for some more parts. And I'll repair. Alright. You know, I want to inspect. Available mods. Oh, okay, so if I inspect a weapon, I can see... Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. You know what, how much... Upgrade. I need mechanical parts. Found in mechanical loot spots. That makes sense. That also needs mechanical parts. I need mechanical parts for everything I want right now. And unfortunately, you don't sell anything with mechanical parts. No, I'll buy more duct tape.
Make good use of them.
Inventory. I want tactical. And I'll keep this with me. You know what? This thing has a magazine mod. Nice. How much, it's got 25 per magazine. How much does this increase? Plus 5. Okay, so it's a flat increase, it's not a percentage increase for the, magazine upgrades. Alright, so, quick use, we got binoculars on, because those can be handy. Let's top off my bandages. We'll keep smoke grenades. We'll have grenades as well. There we go. That's filled out. And then I'll keep a stack of that ammo with me. You know what? I need a shield recharger. I don't need adrenaline. But it would be nice, actually. You know what? Let's swap the smoke bomb with adrenaline. And let's go to workshop and make some more. Can I make some more smoke grenades? That would be in utility station. No. I can make little smoke grenades. I do need more shield rechargers. So let's make as many as I can. Alright. harvester. A mysterious harvesting machine has appeared, heavily guarded by the feared queen. What kind of riches can be found within? I don't want to deal with that. Alright. Spaceport, Buried City, the Blue Gate. So confirm. Alright.
Keep those signals.
Search any probes or couriers. Man, I really like the music of this game, honestly. You know what? Deliver field crates to field depots to earn useful resources. Oh, okay, so find a field crate, bring it to a field depot, and then I can get a shitload of shit. Okay. Alright.
Celeste here. Some advice, Raider. Arc probes emit signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
Moving on up. I'm sneaky. Oh, go. Oh, no. There's a lot of drones over there. I'm sneaky. There we go. Take. Belt. Oh no, that's a dog collar. Looks like a pretty normal one. So. Okay, there's the elevator. I need... Ooh, durable cloth. Yeah, fucking take everything. You know what? I'll take the cloth, dude. Fuck it. I'm not alone. Whoop. I need a damn testing annex key. Damn testing annex key. Okay, so not doing anything here. Hey, I'm friendly, alright? Don't worry.
Yeah, you sure? Alright, let's do it. There's another guy here.
There is? Okay.
Yeah. I don't think so. We'll see.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm sticking out a turret. If you need the loot, you can grab it. I'll run the other way.
Alright. I don't really need loot here. I just need industrial parts, really. What is this? Oh! Hey dude, you still around? I found a field crate. I'm Friendshape. I make many friends.
Oh, sure, you found a field crate. Is there a code nearby?
Is there a code nearby? No, I didn't notice any codes nearby.
Dang, that sucks.
Well, there is the field depot. That's.
Oh, you picked up the scrap. I thought that was a field crate or something. There's some loot in here. I don't know what you these guys.
Nope.
Are we looking for anything specific?
I just need a lot of industrial parts, and I'm also kind of doing a mission here. The industrial gear part things.
I don't know what those are.
You are shaped. I have no idea how to continue without outing myself. Ooh, torn blanket. Yeah.
The hitbox is funky. There you go.
I've taken that one out a few times before.
Gotcha. So industrial, you said in specific industrial parts, and not in specific, not like just metal or anything.
Yeah, industrial parts. It's a green item.
Oh, gotcha.
Thanks, man. That didn't sound happy.
Somebody just died. What is going on over there? I'm not gonna take a look or see if I can.
That might be the queen.
Oh, is that nobody? No, it's a Reaper. He's right there.
You want to pick his corpse?
Goes away, picks it up, but he's alive still. I'm gonna run out and see if I can grab him.
Yeah, I'll give you some help. There's a bot behind us, be careful.
Where are you, bud? Go over to my voice. Oh no, he died. I'll see if he has any parts on him.
I'll keep an eye on the bot.
Oh, he's loaded. He's loaded. I'll take a look.
Yeah, I'll check once you're done, because only one person can look at a time.
Oh, I didn't know that. That sucks. Yeah, let me get out of it. Here we go. Snitch.
Jolt mine. Ooh. Bro, this guy is loaded. Holy shit. Do you want anything else? I took what I wanted from him.
Nah, I'm good. I'm the hell out of here.
Yeah, if we spot a pod along the way, I need to crack that open for a mission.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. There was a curve around that.
Yeah, I've been here. I looted this shit already. We might have to go to another spot altogether, because it's pretty close. You can get intention once we hit the button.
Yeah, you will. The next closest place is the water treatment elevator out
Uh-oh. Nope. I'm gamer, you can't stop me! Got one. Hornet driver. Ooh, I need some more power cells. Uh-oh. It's going for the button. Shit, I don't got defibs.
Oh shoot, you can't. Oh, well, good luck, man.
I'm sorry, man.
No worries, I'll take one.
No. Friend died, no! Oh, he was doing a scav run. I'll take that. Does he have anything that I want? Ooh! Give me band-aids. Did he die? I think he died. Well, since you're a dick, I'm getting out of here. Bye! Bye! You killed my friend! You don't have to get me to do it. It will happen eventually. I mean, I've outed you several times already. Aim for the knees. Robots have knees. How did you enjoy the PvP encounters? I made friend! It was a great PvP encounter! Answered survey 5 times, and since then, I just skipped. There we go. I'm logging in right now, lol. Fair enough, Chrono. And then I want to go to my workshop. Let's take out all those extra bullets, because I don't need those. I want to get the level 10 reward before the beta resets. That's fair, yeah. Customization. Yeah, it is a cool looking suit, honestly. I don't like it, but I want it. There's no reset after the beta. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does take a little bit when you're not, what's it? When you don't have it on an SSD. Which I do, so it takes, it boots up super fast. Pokemon fans be like, it sucks, but I love it. I mean, you missed it, Chrono, but the yapping session for today, I was trashing Pokemon. Someone decided to make a fucking newspaper article. Not newspaper article, but made an article about Pokemon's better than Digimon because reviews, and it's only like 3 points difference, and it's probably going to sell more than Digimon, so it's obviously better than Digimon. Like, Digimon has sexy women, already women, winning, and it also has sexy furries. Like, both. It's got both. It's bullshit, you can't mount them. I got a lot of seeds.
You good?
I need more duct tape.
Those look fresh.
Good points, just furries aren't for me. And that's fair, Shashko. Do I need to make anything? Not really. I just need industrial parts. It was industrial parts, wasn't it? Hang on. Workshop. No. Raider. Inventory. No. What am I doing? I need to go inventory, right. Properties. No. Properties. Inspect. No. Properties. Upgrade. There we go. Mechanical components. Fun fact, the new Pokemon games map is one model that never unloads. Yeah, I know that part. Doesn't have no textures and only have flat decals. Well, a decal is a texture, right? But the difference between a texture and a and like, you know, something like in this, right? Like the thing that differentiates this from what Pokemon has is this one has a bump map. When I think texture, I think sandpaper. Yeah, it's not the same for, you know, 3D modeling and stuff. For 3D modeling, the picture for what you see to see everything kind of thing. Like how it looks, like the colors and everything, that's the texture. The thing that adds depth is called a bump map. The windows are a sticker. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's still a texture, but a bump map adds the depth to the thing. So like how you can see the magazine looks like it has like depth on the sides here, right? That's because of the bump map. Looks like a PS3 game but with higher quality images. It doesn't even look like a PS3 game. It looks like a fucking... It looks like an N64 game with more polygons. And I love N64. But, like, as you mentioned, in 2025, that's inexcusable. What do I need to repair this? I need mechanical components. I need mechanical components for everything. Wham! I found my DS in storage finally. Modded that thing so fast. Yeah! I gotta find my DS. I put it somewhere. I can't believe I found a fucking tier 3 thing. Oh yeah, I needed to recycle all the miscellaneous crap. Learn and consume. Where's this? That is a cell. Very valuable resource that drops from certain can be found. Oh, it's a resource. But I can also recycle it. For arc power cells. Ooh, I need those. What's my... Oh, I'll tell you once my ads are over. Ah! Ooh, durable cloth. I needed that. Recyclable. What if I recycle this? Okay, I get that. Metal components and fabric. Or dog collar. Arc motion core. Obtained from arc enemies or activities. Used to craft components. Can be recycled into arc alloy. I'm not gonna do that. You're still here? Oh, right. You're still here. So my strategy that I like using is generally just go to the closest elevator and scavenge around there. Mostly. Refined material, fine material. I'll do a little scavenging in the area I spawn in as well, usually. Cool, I need that. Burned arc circuitry. Crude explosives, great malign. Electrical components, duct tape, magnet. Simple gun parts. I've said don't shoot so many times. Yeah, I've shouted a couple, "Hey, I'm friend, don't worry." Don't worry about me a couple times, and they're like, "Are you sure?" And I just walk out and say, "Okay, yeah." I need mechanical parts so I can repair my shit. Don't need to repair. Metal parts and simple gun parts. Okay. That's cheap. I'm learning the secrets of asbestos and Nubby. Yeah. Pop trigger, recyclable. There we go. Now I needed to make something. What it was, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I needed more shield rechargers. I just want to make as many as I can. Nice! I need more rotor parts. You know what? I got some seeds. I can buy a couple.
Raider. Thanks.
There we go.
tried
Raider
using a
hatch
raider?
key.
You better have coin, Raider.
Yeah, I've used the secret pocket quite a bit. Yeah. I found a nice thing. I was like, that's going in there. Anyone who denies it being a prison pocket is just false. Yeah. Alright, so I need to find an arc probe or courier.
We don't want to cause a panic.
And I need to find mechanical parts. The difference between Arc Raiders and the finals as well is the finals especially, it needs that outline because it what would be the best way to explain it? Because how everyone can dress themselves, you don't know who'd be on whose team without it, right? But having that kind of system in here would kind of like ruin being stealthy. All right. I'm just hammering the red skill tree. Yeah, same. I like a lot of the ideas in that skill tree. Actually, I wanted to... Oh, crafting. I'm gonna make flame spray, a classic makeshift weapon, fruit mix, a food item that moderately increases both health and stamina. Shield... Oh, I can make shield recharges on the fly? Damn. Agave juice. Concoction that temporarily increases stamina. Little smoke grenade, light impact grenade, and I can make adrenaline. Okay, that's some good shit to be able to make on the fly. Okay, I need to find... I just need to find a pod. That's my main goal. What's this? Is that an outpost? It is an outpost. No, it isn't. Oh, hey, look, there it is. There's one. That was easy. Now I just need to get out of here. Okay, where do I need to go? What is the closest one? Water treatment. I'm just gonna get out of here. That. Uh-oh. Adrenaline. I need adrenaline. Why does it feel like a Sunday? I have no idea. Oh. Field spot. A deflated football. Got that stuff. Okay. Burp. Alright. Where is the nearest? I'm looking the wrong way. Oh, it's behind me. Okay, this way. I just want to get the fuck out of here. Oop, that's a drone. Don't want to mess with that. No, 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 no. Shit. You're a piece of shit. I missed. Ah! Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm so glad I got a suppressor on this thing. There we go. Alright, I need to get the elevator. Just like right around here, isn't it? Yeah, it's like over here. Please stay distracted. Ow! Hey, I'm just trying to get out of here. I don't want any trouble. Fuck. the thumpers on me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I like adrenaline. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. Open, 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 please. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. See? I would say I don't like that the battle pass is gonna have consumables. Yeah, kinda same.
People think I just blow stuff up. But
you, Quest,
Yes?
claim.
Thanks.
Destroy a fireball, destroy a hornet, and destroy a
To
turret.
test out this upgraded Pharaoh. Should cut through arc plating like butter. Go put holes in some machines and report back to me.
I have one of those. Rewards a Stitcher with a light mag increase. Okay.
This Pharaoh should take.
hey, I heard rumors about some
Destroy two arc enemies using any
Ark is
grenade.
constantly adapting, and I'm sure this won't be their last warning sign.
Oh, oh, I wanted this thing.
It's an arms race they want. Excellent. Take these new grenades I've been working on.
Pulling your weight, Raider. Raiders have long reported peculiar-looking.
Visit a
crates
field
dropping
depot,
down from
deliver a field
malfunctioning
crate
arc
to a
probes.
supply station.
If we can figure
Collect
out a
the
way to
reward.
crack them open, we might get a better understanding of what it is they're after. If you spot a crate, deliver it to a nearby field depot. My team will take care of the rest.
A medium shield. I'd prefer pure cosmetics. Yeah, same. Same, Chrono. Okay, so I gotta kill stuff with a grenade, right? To get that thing. Traders.
If you need more grenades, you can always build an explosive station in your workshop.
Destroy two arc enemies using any grenade. Both because I don't want to pay money for a silencer, and people who own the pass will have an advantage. Yeah, 100%. There shouldn't be any modifications or anything like that. Unless if the decks, the battle pass things, everyone can get all the consumables, period, for free. But if you pay for it, you have access to unlocking the cosmetics. I'd be okay with that. Alright, so I need to go to inventory. I need to equip grenade. Because I need to kill stuff with grenade. I can make some adrenaline. Got 2 in the loadouts. And how much can it stack? 5. Nice! Do only arcs have machine power? I have no idea. Apparently you're supposed to be able to find them in, like certain... Because if you go to workshop, or not workshop, go inventory, because I got one. Where is it? It says can be found in mechanical loot spots. So... Photoelectric cloak requires station to be level 3, level 2. Oh yeah, I gotta... That's a cool looking handgun. Requires station to be level 3. Wah! Arpeggio. Moderate arc pen. 3-round burst. Medium ammo. So it's like a burst assault rifle. Lever action. I want a cowboy rifle. Battle rifle. Man, I wish I could upgrade the benches, because I want to get this shit. Go. Some stuff to scrap. Damaged Hornet driver. Kick pod. Simple gun parts. Yeah, also be sure to look through all your stuff too, because there's stuff that is like recyclable only. Like you can't use it for materials. And sometimes that hold other parts like industrial, or not industrial, mechanical parts. Alright, so I need to find mechanical parts, like, now. Let's see. Water treatment control, I can find it there. And this primary facility has some as well. Rockets one shot through shield and health. I mean, if you get directly hit, yeah. Okay. Alrighty. You're more accurate when staying still, and your duels are far more immaculate. Okay, where? I gotta go across the map.
Tianwen here. This your frequency radar? Control. Hope you brought that Pharaoh I gave you. Heavy ammo punches through arc plating better than most.
Heavy ammo, nice. Alright. I gotta get across the map now. Ooh, what's in here? Like a battery. You know what? Let me check the cars over there real quick. Cars probably have mechanical parts. Nope. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is it stuck on the tree? It's stuck in the tree. There we go. I don't think I want to be here. Oh! I run! Oh my god, this thing is chasing me. I need adrenaline. Uh-oh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What's in here? Grenade. Tagging grenade. I'll take that. Is that fertilizer? Yeah, I don't need fertilizer. What's that? Look, it's the oil. That's like right here. Oh no, there's one right there. I wish this game had a necromancer-like thing for solo players, some way to get back up, because solos have a major disadvantage due to no revives. Yeah. I mean, if the other players that you come across have defibs, then, like, that's the only way you're getting back up. Otherwise, you're not getting back up. How did I miss that? It's like right up there. There we go. Hornet destroyed. I need to take one of those out. That's another one. Ah, fuck me. Whoa. Sucker! Oh, I need to kill one of those. That was not the one I needed to kill. Ah, fuck it, I'll breach this. Alright. Oh, that's a drone over there. That's another drone over there. Nope, don't need that. Alright. Almost at water treatment. Ooh. Alright. Now I need to find the parts. Ah, fuck. Man, I love the robots though. They're... Power bank. Heavy fuse grenade, tagging grenade. Ooh! Ooh! You know, just take it all. I saw it. Ah! Okay. I just need mechanical parts. Rusted tools. There we go, mechanical parts. You know what? I got a lot of cables. I don't need cables. Advanced mechanical components, I probably should grab that. I don't need chemicals. Don't need that. Mod components, use craft weapon mods. Medium gun parts, rope. Don't need any of that. Silence! God damn it. Parts. Don't need seeds. Water filter, light bulb, seeds, parts. I don't like that sound. Ooh, a bag. Heal bandage, bandage. Don't need those. Come on, mechanical parts. Ooh, a Pharaoh I could scrap. Because I got a bunch of those. Actually, I can... that's metal parts. I need to bring that back to base. Cooling coil, industrial battery. Man! I need mechanical parts. I'm just gonna get out of here. I got one. It's better than none. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. Ah, fuck, no. Ah. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. No, shit. Fuck. No, no. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Oh. Oh, I made it out. Oh. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh. I did it. I got out alive. Holy shit. Okay, I need to go to guns. No, that doesn't give me parts, what I need. I need... Oh, Rattlers give me the parts I need. Damn, I saw my light flash before my eyes there. Holy shit, that was close. Three more of these. Adrenaline is so fucking nice to have. Okay, that topped that back out. Any more plastic? You know what? I probably got a fair bit of seeds. I could probably just trade for some. Yeah.
You've not been getting into any trouble, have you?
Trouble? Me?
It's
Nah.
one thing to survive.
I can dig up? What do you mean by dig up raider cache? Elaborate. Workshop. All right. I really like this game, though.
We've been trying to crack open those crates for 8.
Pharaohs are basic.
I need to
but reliable.
destroy a turret
I've usually
now.
got
Okay.
plenty in stock, though most raiders have figured out how to craft one themselves.
We've been trying to crack open those crates for ages, but so far, all of our attempts have destroyed the contents as well.
If you need more grenades, you can always build an explosive station in your workshop.
Alright, so I need to kill robots with grenades. And I need to kill a turret.
You're burning time.
Alright. I was crawling into the bunker, but died right as the doors were closing. Oh, that's pain. I almost had that moment just happen to me now. There we go. I need simple gun parts. Can be found in raider caches or security caches. So that's a security. That is also a security. Ooh, a scrapyard. If I spawn close enough, I might just go to the scrapyard. I might be able to find a lot of industrial parts there. Oh, you can do a track resources thing too. Okay, that might come in handy. Alright, let's go in. How do I... I guess I can't pick the other thing? All right. Let's head out. Oh wait, maybe I should not actually. Cancel. Because ads are gonna start soon-ish, so I don't want to be interrupted during that. You know what? I kind of need to go to the washroom a little bit too. So I'm gonna hit the ad button. I'll be back in like, I don't know, a little bit. And I'll be back. All right, I returned. Back to cause pain and take all the things. I will loot all the things and take all the stuff shortly. Alrighty. Got like 10 seconds left on the ad. Alright. Take the ad break sign off. And let's go. I need to kill a turret and kill stuff with grenades. I can't wait to get the full game too, because being able to make better bandages and stuff like that'd be so nice. At least regularly, because you need to make durable cloth out of basic fabrics. What the fuck? Why is there fire everywhere?
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
I'm going to the scrapyard. Oh, did I top up my adrenaline? I did. Cool. Hey Vano, how's it going? Oh, it's pretty good. I like it. I played it with some buds yesterday too, so I kind of know what I'm doing. But trying it solo. I made a friend already. I got out by the skin of my teeth. I've been playing games and whatnot. Yeah, that's fair. If you can't come around, you can't come around. Simple as. Arc power cells, I need those. Light ammo never hurts. Nope. Cross. Oh, I think I made a bad time to cross. I made a bad time to cross. Ah! Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Stop. Ow, fuck. No, no, no. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck, no. Shit. Oh, please, do you have any defibs? Please. I don't have anything on me. I'm just trying to get some shit. Please, you have defibs.
I didn't realize we need that to revive people.
Oh man. Do you have nothing? Oh fuck.
I spawned in with the free kit.
Well, thanks for trying, man. Thanks for trying.
Sorry, brother. I'll make sure I put your gun to good use.
All right, thanks. Damn. Yeah, shit happens. That would have been so lucky that he had defibs.
Come in, Raider, but mind the tripwires. Just kidding. Mo.
Nice to see you, fresh face. Don't be shy. But honestly, you're going to need my help.
A fair bit, honestly. I lost a fair bit there.
Fresh out of lollipops, I'm afraid.
Ah, man. Alright, let's do a free loadout run. Alright, where am I? I'm over here. Ah, keep spawning me away from the shit I need. Damn it.
Go to the scrapyard. Shawnee here. Remember, Raider, if you stumble upon a crate, deliver it to a field depot so we can try to crack it open.
Ooh, a Raider cache. Light gun parts blueprint. That will be handy. Ooh, more bandages. Let me go this way. The thing that's really halting me right now is I just need mechanical parts. Like, a lot of them, right? And I'm just having no luck in getting any. Oh, it's one of these places. Maybe there's a field crate nearby. Don't need any of that. Oh, fuck. Aw, man. What is this thing? Oh, no. That's... I need to run as fast as I can. Uh-oh! I'm in danger! Oh my god. I need adrenaline. Ah, fuck. Nope, nope, no. Fine. Okay, I'm at the scrapyard. Now, please just give me mechanical parts. No. That is a car alarm. Nope. Rusted tools. I need mechanical parts. Ah. You know what? I could use some steel frames. Oh, water pumps have mechanical parts if I remember. If I bring it back. Alright. Nothing else here. Where's the... Yeah, let's go to water treatment.
Let's go to water treatment control.
Because maybe there's some more stuff there. Oh. Ah! No. Alright, let's check out water treatment real fast. There's a thumper nearby. I don't want to mess with that. There we go. Water treatment. Ah! I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm just looking for one specific thing here. I don't want to fight. Woo! Oh shit. Door closed. All right. Ooh, that's a nice find. Magnet. Cooling coil. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Taking all that. I use medium ammo too. Yellow light stick blueprint? I need a glow stick blueprint. Don't need that. Don't see anything in here. Holy shit! Ooh, I don't need that. I'm getting lucky with everything else but the thing I need. Medium gun parts, I don't need that. No, I should probably pick it up, but can't really use them is the thing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god, a shield recharge. Oh, hell yeah. The gods are with me. Oh my god, an adrenaline? I don't need smoke bombs at this point. That guy got killed. Top up the light ammo. That's more medium ammo. You know what? I could use another grenade. I just need some industrial parts. Come on. Okay, that's not working. There we go. One arc destroyed with a grenade. Now I just need to break one more. Need that industrial part. Oh, I need that. I need that. What do I not need? It's probably worth a lot. That's probably doesn't have anything I need in it. Wires. Advanced electronical stuff, don't need that. What's in here? Ooh, impact grenades. Oh lord. Hey, you need help over there? No, he ran out. That's a turret. What the hell? I'm just getting out of here. Nope. Open, 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 open. No! Woohoo! Oh, there's one of the... He's out there. Okay. You know what, let's swap to this. What is the semi-auto arc penetration moderate? I don't get me out of here. I want to get in this thing. No, still. let's get out of here. Elevator's like right there.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
Let's heal up. And then adrenaline out. Go on.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
Okay. I just want to get out of here. I don't fucking care. He's coming this way. He's coming this way. I just want to get out. I just want to get out. I just want to get out. Don't worry about me. Woo! Man, that was a risky one. Holy shit. That was a good mission, not gonna lie. Very tense. Holy shit, that was intense.
Did you do the thing? New grenade design stood the test, huh? I can already think of dozens more improvements, but that's a very promising start.
Blue light stick. When it goes around. We can't build Architect from scratch, but there's plenty I can tinker from the pieces you salvage. I'm currently trying to repurpose different Arc parts. Would you mind running some experiments for me? Destroy any Arc enemy using a fireball burner.
Appreciate it. I've heard wasp drivers and fireball burners can be repurposed to do something. If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise, provided you're creative enough.
Pharaoh.
We've been trying to...
Pharaoh.
There we go. What you got? Nothing much. Let's see, weapon upgrades. What do I need? I need advanced mechanical parts and medium gun parts. And I got myself a Venerator now. I got lucky. There we go. Now I need mechanical parts again. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see, I got a underbarrel mod and a magazine mod. Stock. You know, I got a Mark III, you know, inspect. Oh, the different mods have different appearances. Okay. Let's go back to the gun table. I want gunsmith. I want to make a compensator. A stock. And an angled grip. And I want a medium extended mag for the new handgun. I can actually put that in there. There we go. This is pretty damaged though. What do I need to repair it? Advanced mechanical components and medium gun parts. So that's not happening. I want to back workshop, gunsmith. I want another stock for my Pharaoh. What is this? Kettle. Quick and accurate, but has low bullet velocity and takes a long time to reload. You know what? I think I'm gonna do another free run. Yeah. need to go inventory and just sell or use, learn and consume. Learn and consume. A little bit of money, don't mind if I do. And then let's recycle oil and metal parts. Damn, okay. That did not give me what I thought it would. I need so many mechanical components. I need simple gun parts as well. Ugh. So at least I got a blueprint to make light gun parts now. Where would I make them? Probably at the workbench? No. Medical lab? No. Utility station? No. I can make a glow stick. I just need chemicals to make glow sticks? Nice. Oh! Thank you. Holy shit, thank you for the raid. Egg raid. The Mad Dragon. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Egg. So many egg. Hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate a little raid here and there. At least 350 of them. That's a sizable amount of eggs, man. Don't. We stole them from the factory. We're on the run. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of just shelter us. Well, I don't know if you're fugitives. That might come back on bite me in the ass. I don't like getting bit in the ass. But yeah, it was the evil egg factory. Okay, well if it was an evil egg factory, okay, maybe. It's not a crime if we don't get caught. This is true. These are all true statements. Thank you for stopping by, though. Thank you. I play a variety of stuff. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follows. Well, bam. Thank you, the Great Fox, Mad Dragon, and Dicey Disaster for the follow. Yeah. As I was gonna say, though, I kind of stream a random assortment of stuff. On weekends, I tend to play something I come back to a lot. Oh my god, still more follows. Thank you, Gemini, for the follow. But yeah, as I was saying, I kind of stream an assortment of stuff. During the week, I've been playing through Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Lately, I've been getting through that. And, oh my god, I reached a follow goal thanks to you guys. Man, jeez. Thank you. Wow, that was fast. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, I stream a random assortment of stuff. I tend to play something I can campaign through during the week. And during the weekend, I tend to play something I can keep coming back to. Kind of thing. Lately I've been doing the finals a lot, but, you know, the Arc Raiders slam test happened, and I wanted a Loot Goblin game, and I'm quite happy with this one. And thank you, Mountainon. Yes, I said that right. For the follow. Thank you. Alright, Alright, let's do a scab run. Nope, wrong button. Go back. Alright, I just need industrial parts and simple gun parts. I need a lot of industrial parts right now. I wanna clean up all the weapons I currently have and fix them up. Finished a small collab. That's fair. Hey! Do what you do to make fun, have fun, right? Everyone gave me the viewers, and now they're yours. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright. Playing TF2. That is fair. That is fair. I got a Pharaoh. What else do I got? What the fuck is going on over there?
Apollo here. Just so you know, Rita, they say fireball burners explode on impact, but Wasp drivers need a bit more encouragement.
Tagging grenade, bandage, heavy ammo, and binoculars. I'm not gonna touch that. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I need to get... Oh, keeps spawning me away from everything. Alright. Time to hoof it across the map. Let's go. I must take my contact lenses out. Fair enough. Yeah, those... From what I know, those tend to be uncomfortable. Mag, Fox Sage, Gemini, and Sorel, and I, but not able to stream today, and Sorel, not a streamer. Fair enough. Hey, look. Do what you do to have fun, right? I kind of vibe in my own lane. I mean, earlier today, I tend to do some Yap sessions every now and again, and today I did a Yap session about Pokemon. That worked out pretty well. That was fun. Ooh, I need some of those to make bandages. Okay, I need mechanical parts. I don't want to go in the dome complex. Exactly, streaming that does have to be fun. It's first time playing TF2. Hey, if you had fun with it, enjoy it, right? Did you yap about the new megas? No, I yapped about it in tandem about it was all prompted by a news article that I came across, because I like doing deep dives and stuff, right? About a news article I came across where apparently Pokemon beat Digimon with the latest releases, kind of thing, right? And all the article had to go on was, oh yeah, at this current point, the reviews say it's 3 points better than Digimon, and it's probably gonna make more money than Digimon. Okay, I need to lock the fuck in here so I don't die. Yes, Pokemon as a franchise is bigger. But it won, apparently, because he said so. Ooh, mechanical parts, just what I needed. Take those advanced components as well, because I need that. It just won. That's it. That was the end of the argument. It just won. And as you read through the article, the guy was basically just, I'm gonna say, argue in bad faith with his sentiments and things like that. Power cable. No, I don't want to go back in there. Oh, it was very stupid. And it was the most, like... It was the most, like, console war type argument. You know what I mean? Or which was better. I just need mechanical parts. Don't need anything else. I'm pretty good on everything else right now. Hey, I won't shoot, alright? I'm just looking for mechanical parts. I said I won't shoot, you fucking dick. This would be the start of your villain arc. The thing is, you can come across people that are friendly, right? Like I've done it many times, right? Here we go, stand regen while crouch. That's fantastic. I wish I play Unturned a bit. I wish I could, but Romo that I learned, don't give up the advantage till you know it's safe. Oh, from what you learned. Okay. My O key is broken. Ah, don't worry about it. Alright, let's go for another dive. Let's do a free loadout again. I just want these fucking mechanical parts so I can get like a bit of a stockpile so I can maintain my gear. That's all I want. That's all I need it for. I mean, I found plenty of friendlies, right? That was the first guy that, like, shot on sight and, like, kept shooting after I said, hey, yeah, yo, I'm chill, right? That's the first guy. And I came across many people. I even made friends with one. Alright, cool, water treatment, right there. BRB, one moment. Alright. Oh my god, I was looking at I thought I was looking a different way. Fuck, wrong button. Give my gun back. Ah, fuck me. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, I own that one. Let's take all this shit here. Okay, I need a bandage up. What was the other one? It was around here, wasn't it? Yeah, fuck it. Ooh! What's in here? Light ammo, nice, and a Bulleretta. Nice. Ooh, herbal bandages. Nice, perfect. Handcuffs. I could use those for later. Alright. Ooh, a field crate. Oh, right here. Oh, no. Shit. Doesn't have a... Alright, I need to go to water treatment. Why do I hear ticking? damn it. Silence! Silence! Oh my god. Can I not? Alright, fine. Doesn't want to break. Normally you can break those. Ooh, bandage is perfect. Alright, that guy's leaving. I'm not gonna worry about him. Ooh, adrenaline. That's always nice to have. Nothing. Anything in the box? No. I need... What is this? A motor. Ooh, that might have mechanical parts. I need a surveillance key for that door. Okay. There we go. Oh, perfect. Those usually have mechanical parts. Gimme, 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 gimme. Nope. What about you? Advanced mechanical parts. Perfect. I got a mechanical part. Is that a dead dude? Oh, that's a hidden bag. Okay. Ooh. Ammo. More of that. Okay. They can go in the elevator all they want. I just want fucking mechanical parts. Hey, I'm friendly. Don't worry about me. I don't want to shoot. I don't want to fight. I just want to get out of here. Get in. I'll hit the button. See? Friends! Alright. Do you think I'll get... I do think I'll get going right now, because I do gotta go and do some stuff, like get food. Well, fair enough. Have a good day, alright? Okay, so traders, you probably have the thing, yeah.
Ah, you finally decided to pay me a visit. Well, this is a treat, I must say. I've been expecting it.
Oh, okay, so I can trade freeload augments for another one. Okay. Okay, workshop, inventory, crafting. I got all this other crap, but, like, I've got, like, barely any mechanical parts. Recycle. Some simple metal parts. Let's see, where is the motor? There it is. Yes, mechanical components. Perfect. Motors have mechanical components. I need those. I need many of those. Alright, cool. You know, I got a stockpile of seeds. Do you have... Oops. Trader. Celeste. Do you have simple parts?
If you're looking to chat,
Do you have simple parts for sale?
Appreciate it. Between blight and malfunctioning grow lights, we can never have too many fresh seeds.
Oh, we got ads starting in a moment here. I'm gonna put the ad sign on, just so nobody misses anything out. I'm gonna take a moment to stretch, and I will be back momentarily myself. Alright. I'll do some inventory management while that happens. Let's see, I don't need... You know, I don't need that much alloy. Let's sell a sack of that. Yeah, I don't need 2 stacks of fabric, probably. Welcome back, Mario! How much do I need to expand? I need 15,000. What is this? Shrapnel grenade. A makeshift fuse grenade that bursts into razor-sharp fragments upon detonation. It's like an improved frag? Yeah. Zip line. A deployable zip line that allows you to quickly move between 2 locations. Or an area of fire that deals damage over time. Alright. Swap that in. No, I want to use this. Kind of. How much do I need? I need medium gun parts. Can be fine with Raider or Security. Maybe I gotta do a Security run. Oh, ad's over. There we go. Don't need to upgrade. I got everything I need to upgrade it. There we go. With KFC, ooh, that's a good snack. Alright. Let's get my consumables in place. Okay, I want binoculars. Need bandages. I want adrenaline. I'm gonna need to make some more adrenaline. Okay, what kind of red tool? I need to destroy a turret still. Whoops.
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise, provided you're creative enough.
Using a fireball burner. So I guess I gotta take down a fireball. And then I get a fireball burner off of their corpse. And then I use that. Take something out. I think. Okay, I need to make some adrenaline. There we go. What do I have? I got 5 in the stash, so I need to workshop. No, I need to go inventory. Get my shield charges on. slot. The fireball burner when I get that. Oop, wrong button. Alright. Okay. Time to go into the fray again. Yes, I did. It was literally one button. Vault faster when your weapon is stowed. Okay. That. I knew that part. I didn't know about vaulting faster, too. Just making sure I got everything I need. Yeah. Alright.
This is Tenwen speaking. This your frequency raider? Hope you brought that Pharaoh I gave you. Heavy ammo punches through arc plating better than most.
Alright. I need to... For security. There's some security. Hydroponic Dome Complex has security. And the control tower also has security. I'm over here, so let's do this. Is that ticking sound again? Gimme, 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 gimme. Damn it. Oh, is this a functioning lab? Or not lab. Station? Field depot. Okay, now I need to find a... field cache. Ooh, gun parts. Come on, open. Heavy gun parts. Shotgun silencer. If only I had a shotgun. Water pump, industrial battery. Compensator 2. Nice. Blue gate confiscation. Ooh! Found a special key. What the hell? What? I need to move. Ah, fuck. Nope. Ow, 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 ow. Nope. Shit. Fuck. There we go. One down. There we go. Woo! Noisemaker? I'll do that. There we go. Let's get out of here. I got a lot of good shit. I'm just getting out of here. Where's the nearest one? Right there. Come on, Mark.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
It's adrenaline. I found crazy fucking shit. I just want to get the fuck out. Oh shit, out of adrenaline. Whoa! Shit. Nope. Come on. Woo! Awesome! I got out with that crazy shit. I don't even know what half of it is. Unlocks a door to the compensated goods area within the Blue Gates tunnels. 50% reduced noise on a shotgun. Man. Now, if only I had a shotgun.
Did anyone follow you here?
Oh, there we go, a shotgun. Has a large bullet spread, sharp fall off, and high damage. Anvil. Single action revolver.
Don't even think of trying anything. This door is bulletproof and I'm armed.
Damn. Arc weak. Very weak. Strong. Alright, that stuff's pretty nuts. Can't believe I found a shotgun suppressor though. Holy shit. A huge one at that, too. A merp indeed. I got super lucky on that run. What do I need? I need to upgrade. Oh, I can't. Okay, let's crack one of those. Top up my adrenaline. Top up my band-aids. Do I have any shield chargers in here? I do not. I need one more shield charge. There's many funny sounds you could make. The mage dragon. Oh, Mag. Buh. I'm so bad with names. I am a mage now. Yeah, I am greatly enjoying. I do spells and shit. I'm greatly enjoying this. I think I'm gonna head out though. Ich bin quite a bit. Actually, wait. Do I? And it's about time for me to do dinner stuff. Glass isn't. Well, you see, oh no, you remove my glasses. How could you do that? Ah. All right. Yes. You two, you have a good one too. Of course, give me a follow if you haven't yet to be notified when I go live. Gotta mention that. I also have a Discord down below in the about section, and I do have my schedule laid out down there too. So if you want to peek at those, kind of get an idea when I get on roughly, you can do that. Besides that, I'm gonna head out. I need munchies. So you have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow. I'll probably play a bit more of this tomorrow. I'm having fun with this. Alright. But yes, I must go now. My people need me. And actually, wait, is there anyone worth raiding right now? Let me check. Anyone that I'm vaguely familiar with? Not really. Alright. Bye-bye, everyone. I'm just gonna hit the buttons and run away.